Welcome back. Another weekend. Game night. Continue this crazy ass game. Alright, so let me get a sip. I dry mouth. Since last time I did hop on briefly just to try to run some more business stuff. Because I was looking into the business stuff and I basically got some spoilers, and one of them was that you can actually unlock a character doing the business stuff. And if you don't do the business stuff, you miss out. So not only that, but running the business is how you end up getting the most money in the game. Since I'm always kind of short on cash for buying armor and weapons and stuff, so I'm thinking I was gonna work on that. So I started working on that, just running through. I was getting better at it, getting used to it, and doing good. But then it went to a cutscene, and now there's a mission. So I stopped, and I was like, well, if it's gonna be a story or a mission, I'll stop and start streaming. It was just me running through it, kind of grinding through it. I was just gonna do that in my side time. But we're back, so figure out where we're going next. Let's see. Meet her. I was supposed to meet her here at the bar. Not there. Meet her here. I also saw something that there was a hidden store down here. I think down here. So I'm gonna go check that out first. Plus, it's been a week since I kicked some ass, so I just started beating on some homeless and hungry and demolitioner.
Here we go.
Hungry, homeless, and demolitioners. Weak sauce. It'd be awesome if you flipped over the railing into the water. I think I said that last time too. I ended up last week getting her maxed out, ranked out. So now I just gotta rank out Namba. I'm looking at these stores. It said once you got the demolitioner, I was supposed to actually equip it, which I never did. And when I was down in the sewers, all those barricades that I kept seeing and saying, making like references like, why are there barricades here? I clearly can see I can go past it, but that's because you had to at least equip the demolitioner job for what's his face, the main character, at least once. I messed up. Just to be able to break down stuff like that, break down barricades. You literally just had to equip it and then equip to something else, and you automatically unlocked it. Like, oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. But I have it now. I think it said it was down here. I think. Yeah, here, the barricaded door. See, demolish. Go. Some old lady. Arms dealer, okay. There we go, see gold safe. Triple purple 7. Oh, look at the 198. Have that. Oh yeah, and these things, I remember reading that, or saw videos said that these things are give you experience boost for the jobs. See, like that's for the detective. I don't have that job yet. I think I have that job yet either. I have that one right now. I think I'm gonna buy a couple. I have two. I don't have this one equipped right now. So maybe I won't. If I don't have it equipped, I don't see the point, right? I can always come back. Oh, I already have one of these. Oh, I did find one of these somewhere. That's right. Man, maybe I shouldn't buy them then. Find the other ones. Crazy, look at it. Only does 105 though. Maybe that's good for that job though. If I mean, I should at least buy this one because he's actually using that right now. Let's do it. Let's do it over the lightning one. It says there's 2 per job that you can get through the game, and this was one of the few places to find them. Alright. And there's golds. Let me save up some money and I'll buy some gold keys. And then I'll go around opening all the gold locks I can find. Because those are supposed to give you good gear. So I'll probably do that before I make new gear. That's part of the reason I want to do the business thing, is get a lot of money and then, you know, get new gear. But if I get a lot of money, I can get those keys, open up all the lock boxes that I know of, get the gear out of there. Alright, so we know that's there. Nothing else is going on down here right now. There's a job thing. Let's go do that one. It's the closest one. I'm thinking that one up here is the one for the... What do you call it? 2 right now? Okay. This one's close. Well, it's probably the same distance. But I'm just gonna go up to this one. I think that's the one I want to go to. Ichiban, that's his name, Ichiban. I just want to call him Ichiro. Or Ichigo from Bleach. Ichigo! Papa Paparazzi, Gym Rat. Oh, no? None of them? I'll then hit this one. Oh, that was not... Oh, oh he's bleeding. Get him while he's down. Glad those guys have resistance to a bunch of stuff. He doesn't have resistance. not resistant to my hammer. Capable foreman. Oh yeah, I forgot he was still alive. That freaking bleed tore him up. How dare you hit a woman? There's 3 capable men for you to hit. There's a lot of like stuff online, strategies and stuff, and YouTube videos about like, oh, what's the best classes and all that, jobs and stuff. And I'm just like, I don't think I want to read those ones. I just want to play it my way, you know. I want to play through the different jobs and then decide myself. Right now, it's mostly based on, to me personally, it's mostly based on like what weapons I can use. I'm not going to keep changing to all the jobs that I don't have any good weapons in. Once I actually have more money and can get good stuff, then I might, you know, I might swap around some more jobs and try out a bunch of them. Oh, I ran past that guy. Oh, well. Guy was only level 10, you should have killed him. I hate that. You like killing a lot of people in the streets. I'll just go eat crap. I don't care, guys. lot of guys down this way. 3 steps. The weak ones, so they're just getting in my way. I should check that corridor right there. I don't know when's the last time I came down this way. Oh, it's stairs. I don't think I've ever went in here before. Well, look at that. I never knew I can go that way. Twisted fragrance? Oh. I never knew that. I never paid that much of attention. Well, I only came over here that one time for that quest. Into the back area. Some shiny shine. Oh. Oh, shush. Ah, Rodriguez. Once I rent out a entire home store just so I could stop, otherwise fans would be buzzing around me like flies. Being a star is not easy now. Okay, this is the dude. The idol guy. Anyway, superstar. And don't get me started on taxes. Those government mosquitoes will bleed a man dry. Ha, am I right? Hey, you hearing me? No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Can you go away now? Excuse you? Living Legend gives you the time of the day and you just brush him off? You should be wetting your pants right now. Washed up stars still being a pain in the ass. Tervene. Guess I would better handle it. Hey, I know you're a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land in every drinking hole in the city. You've had enough. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? My mother? You must be out of your mind chastising a legend like me. You mean former legend? Oh, had to go and insult me, didn't you? Well, I'm done being everyone's puncher bag. Now it's your turn, jerk face. Wearing that scarf like that would be a really bad thing for to be in a fight. Like easy way to get choked out. Just tossed around everywhere. He's got some health on him. Most of these side guys you take out in 2 hits. Well, I guess I technically did, but I'd have 2 assists. But he had some health on him. See, he's got 1.5 now, and I think if you get the second one, it goes up to another 0.5, so it goes to 2 times experience.
I feel the stats going up. Look at me go.
You can do that for that, and then there's other gear you can said something about there's other gear you can get for actual character experience too. Sniffle. Sober you up a bit? Wasn't supposed to be this way. Great. Oh, he's crying. Can't just leave a man when he's crying, can you? Am I really gonna have to lug him somewhere else? Man, this guy's a mess.
Yo.
Come on, guy. Can you at least stand? Hmm? Sigh. How about now? A little better? Man, we walked far. Drawing a blank on what just happened, but it's coming back in bits and pieces. I faintly recall being an asshole. For some reason, my entire body hurts. Yep, as it should. Like I need to apologize. I really have hit a new low. Used to inspire millions. Now I'm just a poster boy for alcoholism. See? I'm an actor from Korea. Used to be in all kinds of movies. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't your name... Yo Eugene, right? I just only knew that because he literally said something at dinner a few months ago. That's it. At least somebody here remembers me. So that almost makes me happy. That reminds me. Who were you again?
Yeah.
Just call me Kasuga. So you always drowning your sorrows in a waterfall of booze? Tickle your liver, you know. I don't care. It's not like I need a working liver in the first place. Maybe I should just pickle it. Come on, man. You used to adore me. Thought I had it made. Yeah, I heard from the staff you were some kind of Korean superstar. I knew more about it, but I don't.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why does a famous guy like you need to binge out here? So here's the story. Up until about a decade ago, I appeared in all kinds of movies from here to Korea. It was hectic, but I was really living the dream. Thankfully, I had the best manager a guy could have. Never could have held up without her. Heck, she was there before me. She was there for me before I made it big. She had charm, had style. Really was one of a kind. Everyone in the business loved her. And one day, she caught the eye. Big name producer, Mean. Well, she ran across a legend in the industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered. Always got what he wanted. I'm sure you know the type. The thing is, he was also known for being a sleazy bastard. He came to me with an offer. He'd give me the biggest role of my career for one night alone with my manager. Right. Obviously, I turned him down repeatedly. But then came the day the monster took my manager into his car and started forcing himself on right in front of my eyes. The only thing going through my mind was protect her, and before I realized it, I knocked his ass out. As a result, he got the press to start a smear campaign against me. It worked, got forced out of the business before I even knew what was happening. How did that producer not get any flack for this? He framed it like he was the victim. The worst part is, he's still out there doing his thing, except now people love him even more. What the hell? You're okay with that?
Yeah.
Of course not. But protesting would only make things worse, particularly for my manager. She already left the biz to work at home with her family. Big girl bok choy, or something like that. Anyways, I don't want to cause her any more grief. Besides, I did assault a man. That much is true. Yeah, but you and her could have stuck up and went to the news and told them your side of it. Police and everyone else. Maybe there was a smarter way to handle things, but at the time I couldn't think of it. Let my fans down and ruin my one punch. That clean up each image I worked so hard to keep, battered in a night. Hell of a story you got there. Maybe I'm still drunk. I seem to be blabbering more. Makes you feel better, then let it all out. I'll listen. Not how you say that, but that's all I have to. Huh? Blah. Sandals on? When I said let it out, that wasn't what I meant. Alright, hold on. Get you some water. Sorry. Keep going out of your way for me.
Yo.
Hey, you still good? I thought this might help cool you off. Thanks. Appreciated. Say, I should have some kind of water or drink or something. Ah, now that's the ticket. You're a lifesaver. Man, hope none of your fans recognize you like this. Tell me about it. I've been snapping at strangers and bothering bartenders. All because I can't let go of my past success. Guess you reap what you sow. Look at me. 10 years gone by and nothing to show for it. Guess the bright side is that my Japanese improved as I drank myself in oblivion. That's about it. I'm supposed to be an actor here. An actor who lost all of his fans is just a weak person pretending to be someone they're not. Hey, enough with the tears already, man. Got something. You are something else. Excuse me. Any chance are you? You-sama? Oh. No, you couldn't be. You do look a lot like him now. I mean, you-sama? Back in the day, there was this amazing actor named Yu-Jin. Everyone in my generation was in love with him. Whenever he appeared on screen or in public, You could hear the screaming fans blocks away. Ah, sounds like he was practically worshipped. Oh yes. I came across him just now. I thought I was looking at a scene right out of our winter sonata. Resemblance was uncanny. You must be a true fan if you're always carrying that around. Ah, wow. Resemblance is pretty crazy, huh? That's fun. But yes, the film's a masterpiece. I can nearly recite it backwards and forwards.
나도 사랑해.
Hee, that's about all the Korean I know. You know, I met my husband here at this park. You believe we were both going on pilgrimages to where Usama was filmed? Oh, so he was a big fan too? Oh, you bet. You'd be surprised how many men like Usama's films. So of course we hit it off right away. Aha, guess it helps to have that in common, huh? Heh, you could say that. Whenever we wanted to celebrate, we'd always find ourselves back here. Love to walk and talk. Of course, the topic would always be Usama. Today is actually the anniversary of my husband's passing. So instead, I'm walking and reflecting, enjoying all the memories we made. Oh, didn't realize. Sorry. No, don't be. Being able to talk about Usama again reminds me of the good old days. Usama, if you're out there, I hope you'll return to silver screen someday. I wonder where you are and what you're doing right now. Well, as long as you're healthy and happy, that's good enough for me. I'd say Usama's a pretty lucky guy having fans like you. Oh no, I'm just an old lady with too much time on her hands. But I will say us fans ought to leave a place for him in our hearts, so he can come back anytime. His work has inspired me throughout my life, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Wouldn't it be sad if you felt like there was nobody waiting for his grand return? He's our #1 star, you know. Well, I'm sure I've talked your ear off, but it would be nice to see you boys again. Take care now. Hey, you forgot your pamphlet. You want it? Why don't I let you have it? There's at least 10 more at home. Oh, okay. Eh, you really are a true fan, thanks. So, what was that again? About losing all your fans? I hope you were paying attention just now. That lady spoke nothing but good about you, and she was smiling the whole time. Probably kissed the ground you walk on. I know. It was very kind. So if all you do is drink yourself to death when you break her heart, same for all of your other true fans. Maybe so. I think I've been using my fans as an excuse. When in reality, I want to escape the pain of what I've done. I'm the one who deserted them. Now I know I have a tall mountain in front of me. If I can find the footing I need, I'm sure I can make the journey. Yeah. Saying you want to turn things around? Yeah. Want to be an actor again. And even if there's only one person who gives a lick, then I'll do it just for them. And I'm all for it. You go get 'em. First things first, I have to get back in shape. Work off this beer belly and all that. In any case, catch you later, Kasuga-san. See ya. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Alright, now that I'm late. I just saw a shiny. Oh. You unleashed. Ooh, almost got fucked. Oh, cool. Oh man, I have a bunch of these. Move it all. Alright, let's see. Let me walk that bitch all the way over there. And I'll say there's only... Okay, so that's gotta be the same one. The other one. Or this one. Oh, I broke my ankles. Can't jump that fence. Come on. I guess I could go hit this. Oh, I haven't been down that road before? I think when I was over here, there's a lot of hard guys last time. Stay there, right? I did go there. Oh, that's what I did last time I went to play. Get a tank. This road. Play these guys and then we'll head up that road. Oh, we got some strong guys this time.
Come up. You're in it now.
Is this one a Y? There you go. Hit. Dude, he killed almost all of them except for one.
Here we go.
Don't get caught.
Or 1.5. I mean. Damn. We slow. I way over exaggerated that. Underestimated that. Oh, there's 2 new guys. I thought so. I was like, that's Rockabilly and the Pompadorks were new. Cool. Yes, rank up, baby. Hello, how are you? I ranked up. I ranked. Go this way and just get on the whatever it's called. What's this guy say? Hey, what's up? Push her away. Oh, ah, oh, ah. Oh. Take me to this one. Ride chair. Oh, I was like, can I go high? I was just checking if that's close. When I was watching that video, when the other person I was watching the video, they're when they were walking around, they were in the costumes of their classes the whole time, not just when they go into battle. But since I've been playing, I don't know if it's changed because of updates and stuff. They only transform with battle. So I was wondering if there's at first I was like, maybe there's an option. See, I took a picture of this and it didn't count. I don't understand why it didn't count. The only cup I've seen so far is just that one. I said there's 10 of them. I'll have to look that up one day. I was just gonna stay put. Well, howdy, Eugene. Heard you're gonna make your big return. Yeah, and? Hey, that's Il Eugene. What's he doing? Thing is, I got pictures of you stirring up shit at Rodriguez just recently. I hate to think that what would happen if these pictures of you got out. Sure would fuck up your return to showbiz, no? Damn you. Conversation's not going too good. Loud.
Yo.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, Asuka-san. Well, if it isn't you, Sama's partner in crime. Perfect timing. Love to interview you too. Hey, who's this guy? Some wannabe paparazzi who calls himself Suzuki-san.
Hey.
Please, I'm a freelance journalist. Respect the profession. Anyway, I just so happened to be at Rodriguez when you two were having it out. And I took the liberty of snapping a few pictures. Looks like you Sama still has some father streak. Uh-oh. The hell? Yeah, see, I knew that they'd be perfect for a headline. Something along the lines of, how about this? Isama's at it again. Former star turned savage. Not bad if I do say so myself. I'm about to earn a lobster dinner here.
Yo.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious, isn't it? These pictures are going to be worth a fortune. Find out you assaulted someone, not once, but twice. Wouldn't life itself be awful for you? Look, I'll make you a deal. I'll transfer you the pictures. You fork over 50 mil. Small price to pay for your entire future, don't you think? What? That's crazy.
Hey.
Alright, hold up. Whatever went down at the bar was between him and me. Nothing happened. That's the end of it. No one cares what you say. All I need to do is take shit out of context, and that's what people believe. Creative liberties, you know? I hope you're not thinking of going around explaining to each and every person their version of what happened. Didn't think so. So if I were you, I would just give me the money. It's not that hard a choice. Right. There isn't a choice at all. Cool? Yeah. You're not paying a single yen to this fake-ass punk. I know a scam when I see one. Asuka-san.
Hey.
You. Delete those pictures now. I won't let you step on his career. What? You can intimidate me? You think I'm some kind of charity? I'm used to big, scary guys like you. People who think writers like me are powerless, and I teach them all a lesson. Oh yes, I do. Maybe I should share the same lesson with you. A lesson in pure pain. Well, still gonna be stubborn, I see. Now I'll just have to add another article. From journalist to hero, the man who stopped Ilju Jim is Yakuza pal. It's like taking fights with groups of people while they're by themselves. See, this is that 2 time. This is the last time I just hit him 2 times and he's dead. One guy had to do 2 follow-ups, but this one I just needed 2 hits. 10,000, I like it. Yeah, baby. I mean, I know that's not gonna be a lot eventually. Eventually, 10,000 is like nothing, but right now it's important. It's nice to have. Oh, my my goodness.
You fraud. I can't believe you decked your producer over a bad contract.
A contract?
Yeah. To my understanding, he wanted more money, so he went and socked the guy. There was a time that this was all the news talked about.
No. The only reason he did that was to get his manager out of a jam.
Wait, what's this about his manager?
That producer you seem to love so much actually tried to force himself on Ilyujin's manager. So in the heat of the moment, he did what he could to protect her. And to make sure she wasn't dragged into the spotlight, Ilyujin kept quiet. That's why...
That's enough, Kasuga-san. Only the people involved need to know.
Yeah, but...
Wait, if your manager was a lady... Actually, I do know that producer had a terrible rep as a womanizer. And come to think of it, the whole fighting over money spiel was penned directly by him. Could that mean you really did all that for your manager's sake? And you kept it a secret all this time? Even at the cost of your career?
Suzuki-san, I will tell you this only once. Do not speak of this to anyone. I'm not gonna let some media clown track down my manager and ruin her life again. If something like that does happen, you will be the one who pays.
You look at me like that, I can tell you're not bullshitting.
Huh.
You protected her all right. Looks like I'm the fraud here. Instead of doing proper research, I only swallowed up the hype. Some journalist I am. All right. I deleted the pictures. Not a single one remains.
Good.
Kasuga-san, you really helped me turn my life around. Thank you.
What can I say? You're a
Well,
star.
this guy's probably happy by going after the other guy.
Guy.
The real story.
I certainly will try. But I do have the weight of what I've done.
Because that's what makes sense. That would make sense to me.
Neither the media nor Suzuki-san had it wrong. I hit one man and caused others grief. My first order
Volume down,
is to
'cause-
own up to what I've done. Make things right.
Another game
Only then can I aim to be how I once was.
briefly earlier today, and it's too loud.
Well, if that lady at the park is anyone to go by, I'd say you're off to a great start.
Maybe so. Here,
Maybe so.
why don't you have this? My way of saying thanks.
Bullet of memory. What in the
Well,
fudge
I guess
is that?
it's so long for now.
See ya.
That's Ilyujin. Or if I can find his movies at the video store. Oh, maybe.
What was that just now?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I took a picture of Yusama's first step forward. Been a while since I posted about an actor not screwing up his life. Who knew it felt so good to support someone? So rather than yet another scandal, how about I cook up something a little more uplifting?
Oh?
An actor's road to redemption. Ilyujin announces spectacular return to showbiz. Well, how's that sound?
Not bad at all.
One of these days, I'll get him to give me an interview. Not about his past, but what he plans for the future. After seeing how different he is, even the most jaded critic would give him another chance.
Got that right. Guess I'll leave the journalism to you then. Should have got me his autograph.
Funny. Oh, well, I finished that one. Okay. Oh, you can pound mates him. Funny. It's worth. Might be worth it. I want to see what that item was. Actually, find it. Find these. 40 of those? Cool. Sell some of these things. Plates. Oh, let's go. Oh. Yeah, that boost experience from... Oh, I already got that. Okay. Oh, and that's for the... This guy. There's some of these, I didn't realize it. Tail. That's when I equipped. Yeah, that's when I already... Start looking... Oh! That's where that is. Shit. That was it, and I didn't even know it. Damn, this whole time I didn't even notice that. Not really. Oh, she does do healing. I'll keep the healing on her. That's what that rope was I got that one day and I couldn't figure out what it was. Dang. He's back on homeless, so let's see. Defense with 4%. Really affected by heat. I don't know actually what heat does. I thought the heat was fire, but there doesn't have fire thing on there, so I'm not sure. Let's just swap this out. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that was. So all three of them have a boost. He doesn't right now, but that's okay. Those three have a boost. Cool. Alright, where am I? Straight down. Oh, I gotta be careful. If I hit this, I might start. I want to start it. I'll go around this way. The long way. Long arm of the law. The last one I have available to do. She told me I was gonna meet her there, but she's not over there. Unless I gotta just go in there by myself. Oh, that's the toilet paper. I could do that really fast. Down there and buy some more. That's it. That's all I got going on. Alright, I'm gonna go backtrack and got a lot of pound mates now. Oh, boss. And that boss should give me more than that. Look a brother up. Look a boss up. We be jamming, hey, hey. We be jamming. Okay, that way. Maybe, but it might be too close to the quest, so let's go this way. I do want to move forward in this main story, but I also want to make sure I do all the side quests. He's weak, I'll kick his ass. Bam! Smack, smack. Shut your face when you're talking to me. So shut your face when you're talking to me. No, this guy's right behind you. Fight him. Oh, there's another guy. Oh well. Jesus. You dead. You dead. Everybody dead. We're going on a killing spree. Alright. Where we at here? That's okay. I ran up this road enough time to not have missed any. Oh yeah, the lady, that's right. This hot pepper, kimchi, the kimchi.
All this time, she still can't cross?
I know I can do it. Somehow.
Ma'am, are you still having trouble?
Hmm? Oh, you're that young fella. Here's my dilemma. I can almost make it, but then the light starts flashing and I get cold feet. Back in my heyday, I was the star of the track team.
So she's wearing like a track shirt kind of thing.
That's what they called me. But now I'm just an old fossil who can't even cross the street.
I'm just an old fart.
If only these legs still work.
Just a slow old
I get where
fart.
she's coming from. In her heart, she's still a star athlete. I bet this kimchi could give her the kick she needs. Maybe I should offer her some right before the signal changes.
Sour Patch Kids. Yes, get kimchi. I already know you're gonna do it.
Randy, try putting a little of this in your mouth before the signal changes.
Oh, now what is this? That's not kimchi, is it?
It is. And
How did you
I know
know?
it may sound bonkers, but this stuff will light a fire under your ass. No doubt.
Ugh. Truthfully, I
One of my favorite candies.
want to shoo you away for suggesting I engage in such nonsense.
I was gonna say that,
But
but
I've seen what a kind person you are. You're honest to a fault. And I do know you mean well. I'll trust you, young man.
Awesome.
Hot, 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 hot.
Randy, you finally crossed the street. That was sick, Granny.
I'm either crying from joy or how spicy that was. Either way, I could finally relive my glory days, and it's all thanks to you and that kimchi. Oh my goodness, that was fiery stuff. Nearly burned me to ashes mid-run.
uh,
Oh,
I'm just glad you're all right.
I'd say I'm more than just all right. I feel light and limber like never before. Where might I find more of this miraculous kimchi?
Oh, an older guy on Sakura Alley sells it. He might still be around.
Is that right? I ought to spread word around the neighborhood association.
Make sure you warn everybody.
I will certainly try. In any case, see you around.
Good job, Granny. Glad it all worked out. I'm thinking that kimchi seller might want to know about what happened.
I don't know where he is. Oh. Bronze, yay. Not the best, but better than friggin' 10 yen or 100 yen. Bronze is better than that. You guys want? No. Alright, 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 alright.
What's with the mob all of a sudden?
One order of miracle kimchi, please.
Me too.
Me three!
It's a mirable.
Whoa,
Rugrats.
crap. He's swamped with customers now.
Oh, you're the young man from last time. As you can see, my business took off out of nowhere. I'm raking it in right now.
Yeah? Good to hear, man.
But I'm puzzled as to how my kimchi suddenly got so popular. People keep asking whether it helps with running or romance. Would you know anything about that?
Good question. The important thing is, business is looking good.
Ah,
And I know people like the
the no
flavor.
running sound
I'm
right
sure
there.
they'll be back for more.
I sure hope you're right.
Can I get some kimchi, please?
Oops. I guess I'll get out of your way. I want to hold up the line.
Wait, let me give you
I
this.
encourage you to stop by again. I'll sell you kimchi
Oh,
anytime.
cool.
Ooh, you're the gentleman from earlier.
Really?
Hey there, lady
Didn't
from the
know.
crosswalk.
Multiple times.
Remember that kimchi you gave me?
Nope, I don't remember
I
that.
went ahead and splurged on a huge batch. He gave me some extra as a bonus for buying so much. So would you care to join me?
Ooh, sounds good. Don't mind if I do.
Sitting in the middle of the street, shoveling kimchi in your mouth. Huh. And oh, I didn't get anything. Well, I guess I unlocked the store. Oh. Oh, she's a red one too. And a rare or an R. Let me see what his
Irashay!
Oh, it increases your speed. So, early man kimchi way too hot, but tastes great and super addicted. Eat it to increase your speed. $1,000. So basically, I think it casts haste on you. It sounds like. I'm gonna buy 4 of them because I'm about to sell all this stuff in the pawn shop. Coop. Alright, I think I mean maybe I just can't do the next thing until I've done a main story. Moved further into my main story. But for the pawn shop. Let's go here first, just to make sure, because she's supposed to meet me at Survive. No, there's no thing there, so I don't think she's there yet, but... God, I can't run in. Oh, not one there. I see those stairs now. I don't know why I missed them all the other times. Then I can take this taxi when I leave. Go back to the other side to sell everything. Oh, I can harvest. Anzi. Harvest, really. One of the things said that the vocational school, like, you can do it whenever, it just costs money, but it's it's more like when you really like kind of running out of stuff to. Jeez. Here, let me save. I mean, I just had to come here and talk to her. I didn't need actual a quest thing.
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
No, I actually just got here.
Perfect.
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Come on, man. She's an employee of mine.
Is she not?
Ah,
Were you homeless just the other day? And now you're some corporate big shot?
you got it.
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time.
Top 100.
We're here to celebrate. So how about you work us some magic?
Huh. Fine then.
That's fine then.
So, we made it to the top 100. I think that calls for a toast.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That's good.
I wanted to start off with a thank you for all your support. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest.
President of the slums.
If anything, I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character. Life itself is better with you around,
Oh,
Kasuga-san.
she likes me. I like her
Speaking
too.
of character, let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you. Who is this jerk ass anyway?
He's the president of a very big firm here in Yokohama.
Serious? And he just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
And you paid the price for it.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
Well, it's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
Really?
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived. You did what anyone would do. I know you're just trying to process things, but you don't have to beat yourself up.
Kasuga-san, you're right. I know it's
Say.
pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company the shitbag runs, he's going down. Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Yeah, we will. We'll even get big enough to completely buy him out. We'll take back all the businesses he stole and start our own holdings company.
I like the sound of that. And with that attitude, nothing's gonna stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Right.
There's that Eri-chan smile. Honestly, I saw you looking kinda down, so I got a bit worried.
Oh, was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Oh yeah?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike. That's why I got so emotional all of a sudden. But I wasn't feeling down or anything. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I want to be like your dad. I want to be like your boyfriend.
If I remind you of your dad, does that mean...
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know I was going to have a question on her. Honestly, I don't even know if, I'm just going to pick one. I don't know what I'm low on, so. I'm going to say he had an amazing personality.
He had an amazing personality?
Well, someone sure sounds confident. But you're not wrong. In any case, I wasn't referring to your appearance. It's the way you carry yourself. You're funny, outgoing, always full of energy. You make everyone around you smile. My dad was just like that. He always made me feel safe and secure. To be honest, so do you.
Is that right? I wish I could have met the guy. Sounds like we would have hit it off.
I'd like to think so.
All right. For an awesome dad like
Excuse me.
yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban Confections the best it can be. Now, there's no way I could ever replace your old man. But I can protect his legacy.
You can protect your
I'll do
anus.
that, Eri-chan. I don't think I can do it alone.
You won't have to. I'll help you every step of the way.
Please.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, well, I know this won't be a walk in the park, but I have good people on my side.
Good people?
Yeah, a group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them. So I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling. Bet they'll give me tons of shit for overdoing it, though.
It sounds like you're all close.
Hey, you okay there?
Kasuga-san, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
Huh?
Look, you've been doing so much for me since the day we met. But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines. That's not really fair, is it? So I was thinking I could play a more active role in your daily affairs. That way you could focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff. That's a win for you and our company, right? I can't think of a reason for me not to join.
I don't know. We all walk a pretty tough road. Shit gets out of hand non-stop. You don't want to risk getting hurt, do you?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
Okay, but Harry-chan, as much as I like the idea, I just don't see it happening.
Please, let me be the one doing you the favor. Besides, if you say no...
So Eri Kamataki is actually the name of the actress. So
Guess
funny.
that doesn't leave me much choice. Don't expect any handholding.
The actress that plays her. But they
Follow
modeled
me.
the her
Okay.
character after.
I'd
Is
say
this
that's
actually the
worthy of a
person?
toast. Welcome to the party, Harry-chan.
Cheers.
And by the way, Harry-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
I'm Eri. I'm excited to get to know everyone.
What she's gonna be.
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
Yeah, we're always in one mess or another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Look who's talking.
Oh,
You
this.
don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me. And I'm ready for just about anything.
Just about.
Just about, huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Good to have you.
Welcome to the gang, Eri-chan.
Thank you for having me.
Yay! So obviously she was the one that they were talking about. If you don't do that side thing, you never get her. The one bond. Now that makes more sense about the active party members. I was so sure there was not only the 4, but it's because people were smart and didn't spoilers everywhere. Only increase as you grow your business. Oh, okay. Increase your bond has many benefits, such as giving her access to new jobs and skills. Keep your business skills sharp, keeping your bond with her. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Very sweet and caring disposition has given her a natural aversion to sleep and rage. Nevertheless, she seems more prone to being stunned. Number 1 stunner. Alright, can't talk right now. It's okay. Here. Oh, she's over there. Oh, okay. I gotta sell my stuff. I want to check out her. Let's see, actually, check some of it out. What is this job called? Oh. Oh, good. It starts off as healing, though. That's a permanent one. Good, 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 good. Oh, clerk. There it is. I see it. So she could do clerk, idol, matriarch. Oh, she already has this? Cure an alley of sleep, stun, bring out. Ooh, that's so good. What's this? Enemy by spraying machine gun fire? That's fucking crazy. Dealer. What's this? So Night Queen should get Somersault. Level she's at least 15, so that's smartphones flashing and lower their accuracy. It's enemy. Anyway, Simon them with a giant rice cracker. Oh, that's funny. Spire boosting allies invasion for the power of honesty. Alright, so on here we can get a Shadow Stitch. Pulling kick. Enemy with a backward roll to gain momentum deals damage status. Scissors at them. Bleeding. Oh shit. Boosted 5. Let's see what this is. Really damage an enemy by throwing a compass at their legs has a chance of lowering. It's the only healing you get out of the clerk. Idol, you have the other healing, so I'm probably going to turn her to an idol. I want to grab this. This one, they're both healing. Oh, that heals herself. Eerie recovers HP by enjoying a soothing massage. Yeah, that's why. That heals herself. This one heals other people. Okay. Gotta get her to easy. So, and I already have a good idol's weapon. This one sounds fun. I gotta see what kind of weapons I have for each. Wait a second. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, I can do this one. Oh, I can't do this one yet. That'll open later. She's the first person I can do dealer. Okay. So I can do dealer, idol, clerk. Check my weapons. I only have one thing for her for right now. The idol? Idol. Yeah. That's the best one. So I'll give that to her. I'll start upgrading. I'll start working on idol with her. It's the clerk? Oh, mate. I think this was the other one. Can't remember what that job is. I wish it just had what it said what it was. Pretty sure this is the other one, which is I don't have anything good for. So pretty much only thing I can really level her up good in moment. Going to be this one. Idol. Okay. Well, I might swap her out for Psycho now. Oh, she's so much bigger than everybody else. Level 19, so she's actually behind us too. I just want to give her a little bit of boost at least, just to get her started. I'm not going to swap yet because I need to get her job swapped over. I do gear. Let's see, it said she can be stunned. Do I have something to stop stunning? I want to give her just to attack. Say, why is the optimal gear? It doesn't let you optimal gear for items. Like, it's not for stun. Oh, there we go. There you go. So she's very susceptible to being stunned. Not anymore. Oh, look at her stance. That's cool. Like a box cutter. She's, I'm gonna cut you. Alright. Now what? Now let's save. got here. I was gonna take a car, but well, I still will. Cause I want to swap her out. Take a car, swap her out, or a taxi, and then this way I can start walking around and getting her some experience. Makita. Makita. Yes, here. Shop. I believe in miracles. That's what you are. Six of things. Six things. Oh, there she is down there now. Cool. Not just the ones that are in your party, it's all of them. That is nice. That ain't nice. Attack me yet. Need to go get my new people. And then I'll go sell my stuff at the pawn shop.
Can I help you?
Dealer, that was the other one. Yeah, I don't have any weapons for that at all. Except for what shirt she starts with. Ooh, look at it. Even this one I get better HP and MP on it. Purple. I think the gray looks best. This looks like she works at Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. This one just looks too... I mean, it's not bad. At least it stands out more than the gray. Alright, let's do that.
Great.
Just stand out more. That. Equipped with the baking soda. Thank you. Party. Edit my party. Who's my favorite girl? Sorry. God, she has so much more. 70. Almost 80 more health. Holy shit. Damn. I think I had more health than everyone except for me. Main guy. Jesus. Idol experience boot. They didn't have one. I think they did. I don't think they had one at the black market. But gun dealer, arms dealer. Where is selling? This road. One shop. Pawn shop. Get away from my pawn shop. Joe paparazzi. Show them what you got. Now it's probably not much. Oh, well, these guys are weak, so that's good. Oh yeah, get MP back. That's always good too. Now I have 3 people currently who can get MP back. Have to get a drink. Drink. A hard part of town. Fight some strong guys. No, because 100K. Oh my gosh, that's so good. 2 of those. 3. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if this trash is worth even selling. Oh, I wasn't really done. Sorry. do sell for good. It said that selling bugs was a. I'd like to use. Spiders are 400 each. It might be something I'll do like if I'm like, short on money, a couple thousand or something. Got more bugs than this, but then again, trade in a lot of bugs. It's just whoa, oh fucking fitty. Oh my god, the scorpions. 1450. Why are these not in order? Why aren't all the bugs together? Oh, I'm in the all section. Oh, that's probably it. Still, they're not in order. Gold ingot. Oh, I'm not gonna sell. Gold and scorpions. I save on all the silver and gold because you can make special gear. That stuffs. Alright, cool. Alright, we're in the weakest area, so we need to get to a better area. So, let's see. Oh, we can go over here and get some toilet tissues. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll get these tissues. Run them up to the dude that's stuck in the toilet. Oh, there's a 16. That should give me some experience. She's like, I'll eventually catch up to you guys. There you go. Got him, girl. Hungry, hungry, homeless. Hammer time. Just don't stop, just don't stop until you drop, then I'll stop. She just went to rank 8? Oh, rank 2. I'm so confused. I'm like, there's no way. Ah, okay. I'm like, there's no way. How did that cheat happen? And I can heal up over here too real fast. Not that I need it, but you know, why not? While we're over here. It's free. We go fight some level 20 guys. Should rank up faster that way. Get bent. Hey buddy, I need some tissues.
Yeah, 新入り。買い物か。
What is this? These are all just pachinko stuff. Oh, he's got tons of CDs too. Oh, look at those manuals. Oh my god. It's cool. It said to use these, when I was watching that video, one of the guys said to use when you're at the last like 5 left. 8 to 25. I think 30 is the highest you're. Oh. In the future, if I want to get those, I'm gonna have to do a lot of cans. Alright, let's see. Where am I at? Alright, go here. And I'm going on up. Respawn yet? On mine now. This one's respawn.
Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, you're looking at me? 12s. Still hits pretty good, so I'm okay with that. She's not even ranked up and she's hit pretty good. I gotta turn this fan on, it's getting warm in here. Fan light off, jeez. It's bright. I want to get her one of those rank up things. I forgot that. Where's that? Oh yeah, that's over. I don't think that's where it was though. Let me just double check. I'm right here. Really in any rush. No one's really low on health or anything. Right here, let me just make sure. Look, there's bad guys.
I'm not big on bullying, but... Right.
Oh, they're weak. The auto attack when they're weak.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Man, I think that's gonna be a big bonus, especially going back into that sewers. Is having, 3 people with those MP ups attacks. Especially if they all have a healing ability. Make sure they all have a healing ability. And then make sure they all have an MP up attack. And then I should be able to clear that for no problem. I want to buy some of these. This is what I want to look at. It's an idol, right? Yeah. Cool. This is her other job, but she doesn't have any good weapons for that. Buy this. Okay, I want to equip the now, motherfucker. Yeah, let's put on her attack. Ouch. Got that. That's the other one. That's the matriarch. Something like that. But I have that right now, so I'm not worried about it. It's for Dachi. For Dachi. Whenever I go back to switch back to thing. But I'll come back here later and I'll buy some more. Now she's gonna level up quicker. She was going pretty as it was, but this. Oh, just a lady trying to get business. Lady trying to get some business. Okay. Alright, you got this. I wonder if she can hurt the ice. This can hurt the. Let's see if her ice can fuck these guys up. Well, at least they didn't resist it, so that's good.
Let's go. You sure you want to get hurt?
It's his turn next. Nope, not anymore. Is your turn next? Nope, not anymore. Oh, yep, it is still his turn. Nope, got him. Good job, buddy. I like it. You're a good friend. Alright, one of them gets to attack. Oh, and he just increases his defense. Let's see what attack she has. Let's see. Oh, let's do a Senbei Chop. Like it. I'm gonna use all her abilities to see how they work. Mommy. Chop. Get out of my way. You're in my way.
This'll be good practice. I got this.
My ribs. She need rank 4, I think, to get that song. Healing song. There it is. Yeah, bitch. Got it. That shit. You got that shit. Oh, there's a bunch of bad guys right here. 4 of them? Just walking with other people.
I'm not big on bullying.
All week.
I wouldn't underestimate
He was gonna hit me, but I figured I wasn't gonna do enough damage to worry about it. I'm gonna do this one now. Oh. He's going next. See if I can stop him going next. Maybe not. That's crazy how he hit your attack. Rolling. Put on this guy. Let's do this guy. Oh yeah, I know this one. I knew that one. That was a good one. That was the one my other chick used to do all the time. Massive damage. Oh, pretty massive damage to one guy. Especially when you have ice attack too. Ice can get through some of their defenses. Oh my god, it just literally keeps spawning in front of me. What the fuck? I mean, I want to fight guys, but it's crap. Oh, there's more this time. Is it 5? I'll fight the guys that are higher level. Oh, there's a 20. Okay, good. 220s. That's good. So as I was saying, right.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go.
Oh, wrong guy. Oh well. No, might be right. Ah, this guy.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Do it with some of these guys. They're not gonna really hurt me, even though they're 20. They're still not gonna really hurt me. For the low end 20s. Oh, that used a lot of her mana. Damn. That's how much mana I used using those abilities. Should get it back, but. India. Look at them, they just literally spawn right in front of me. That's weird. I mean, whatever. Why is it going so fast? Oh no! I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that quest. I mean, I do, but not yet. I'm not ready. My body's not ready. I want a sandwich. Hey, what's up, Hooky? Hookers? That's a dude. Oh, maybe they're still hooker. Man hooker. Gigolo, right? Crest. Man hooker, she, man hooker, man hooker, she, man hooker. Alright, these guys look like they might be... No, they're weak as hell. Okay. Well, get your MP back. Oh, you know what? You kill somebody, let me do something. I want Namba to heal himself, otherwise he was getting hurt. I had to kill more of those scissor guys anyways for the one job. So.
Watch this.
You sure you want to get
You're not going next. You're going death. Dead. The other guys are gonna go, but that's okay. Can't block. Does a lot of damage with that fucking sledgehammer. Well, that sledgehammer was powerful though. That's one thing. Like I bought what I thought was strong swords and strong bats, and then I got this damn amazing sledgehammer. Destroys all of those things. Oh, let me cross the damn. Oh, she's gonna hit too. Oh, I was like, what did I get hit by? I don't know how to get into the bathroom. Is the bathroom right here? Oh, there's this thingy right there. How did I not find this? Oh, it's a smoking section. Stamina max. Go in this bathroom. Let's give this guy his toilet paper. Payphones. I always forgot to get in these bathrooms. Other side. Okay. Hey, bad guys. Do you want to give me some ranking up? Still all weak. You can see him. Jesus Christ. Assassin Takashi. Almost full healed. As far as magic goes, she's almost full heal on magic. Well, her health got to over 200, so that's good. It's not 289 or whatever it was for what's her face? 260. Boom, boom. Oh, you got me. Oh, I got you. Yes, job rank 5. Alright, good. That's gonna help. Hopefully I should get a couple levels too. We're getting stronger. Doing good. I'm gonna fight these guys. Oh, there's a Togo chest. Togo clan. Button. Aw, I wanted to fight this guy. Oh, whatever. Oh, they're back there. Hey, you're too close to this bathroom. I'm trying to use a bunch of them. Oh. Level 20 in there. Let's see. How about you? Nah. Let's get this guy. Haha, I should kick the thingy. That's funny.
Sure you can beat me?
I'm gonna hit that one guy. Oh, good. Let's hit the one guy. Oh, I hit two somehow. No, that was both of them. Never mind. Keep going. I just realized that. I just wanted to do something with the Dachi. But we haven't used him in a little bit. He gets all his stuff back. Hits, so we'll use it a couple times. Constipation. Come on. Find my filth. Get the quest.
This was it, right?
Here, take these. That's the last time. I don't want to keep giving this guy toilet paper. I went through part-time hero twice now. You think I learned my lesson by now? Anyway, I think.
Call us anytime.
Couple stars, straw hat, and dirty iron. Plus 5,000 kit. 5,000. New quests are now available, especially Big Rumble and Little China. God, there's gotta be another poop one. God. China's over here. I don't even want to go over there right now. I'm curious though. There's more toilet paper. I should have just bought more. Isn't that showing up here? Didn't go talk to him yet? Oh, there it is. It's a delivery. Yep, 3-pack. Look at 10K though. Damn, a lot more. 10K is pretty good. How many times I gotta do it though? You know what I mean? I wish it had showed me 3, then 4, then 5. You know what I mean? Like, or is it just this at the last time? I get 3 stars for doing. Power ring, sturdy iron, toughness. Power ring's actually the good one, I think. Is it? Yeah, power ring's the good one. All right, I'm about to go do it. I'll just take a taxi real fast. I beat these guys up. I think she's at a good enough level now that I don't have to like. It should be good from this point on to be in my party. You know what, Nambo, you haven't done in a while? This.
Watch this.
Dare you. He hasn't gone yet, so I'm gonna kill him so he doesn't even get to go. She has she doesn't have a whole lot of MP though, it's another thing. Well, it's probably because she's still behind them though. She's still behind them in level and rank, so that's probably why. Good job. Alright, where's the closest taxi? On the other side? No, there's one around the corner. Haven't I really walked around inside there before? Didn't need to. Is anything shining right now? I'm not gonna do it. But I am going to go over here to the taxi. Taxi? You climb over these bushes. That's annoying as hell. You can climb over fences, but not bushes. Up there before? Down there before. Where did I say I was gonna go? I totally just forgot. Oh, I gotta get some more toilet paper. Quick, just go there, grab some toilet paper, and come back. This time I gotta go to Chinatown. And after that, I think I'm gonna go in the main story. I mean, I want to do more business stuff, but maybe I'll run the business a little bit just to see how much money I get. Go back to the main story. I really want to get some money, get the gold cases unlocked before it, while I'm low in the game, so that all this stuff, so that it's worth it now. Because like the silver stuff, all the stuff I'm getting from those is not worth it anymore. It would only be worth it if I got it early. I'm afraid if I wait too long to get the gold stuff that it'll be like worthless. Let me climb damn bushes. Remove the bushes altogether. Make them shorter or something.
Yeah, Shinri.
This dude's probably wondering why I'm always buying toilet paper or tissue. Pocket tissue. I wonder if the points gets like discounted at some point. Some of those points are really expensive. Luckily this is cheap. Jeez. Oh wait, before I go, there was the this one, right? Okay, so I need 3 disposed bento, 1/2 drink. I can get that from this. This on. One worn out microwave, one worn out TV. Alright, so I'm gonna do that first. Alright, worn out microwave, worn out TV. I'm standing here because I know you get them from this guy.
Yo, Shinri. たくさん買ってけよ。
Bentos. I forgot how many I needed. Disposed? I think I need 3 disposed and 1 drink. Oh my god, how expensive are they? Oh no. How much was the TV? Oh shit, these are... Oh, let's just get them. I can do more of these quests later. This driving things later. Got a report. Can I do it in here? I don't think I can. Let me try. No, it says you got a report. Okay. Quit or lose it. We got tissues and we got stuff. Gotta go to Chinatown. I don't have a... Never picked up one in Chinatown? Well, I guess that's the closest one then. Huh. Well, I guess I never ran through those streets back there. I'll run through them real quick. Hopefully I don't die. I'll save first. I don't think I'm gonna die by street guys. Street guys are usually... At least at this level, street guys are never enough to wipe your whole party. Especially with all the healers I have. Unlike the sewer, at the end of the sewer, not that hard at all. That sewer was not tough at all until you got to the final part of the first floor. And then it was just a huge spike. Let's see. Yeah. Save real fast, just in case. Hey you! Crossing my street? Did I say you can cross this street? There we go, some 20s. They're just standing there like, huh? What's going on? Gonna fight, huh? Dude. This guy. Oh, girl. Dancing fool got fooled. Let's do this one. Oh, he moved. Ah, damn it. Guy moved. Sucks. Let's do...
Take your best shot.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Watch this.
His doesn't do anything, he does it by himself. I was hoping that guy was gonna get closer. Now you can't stun her. Oh, he's still MP. Damn, still a lot of MP. Oh, I wanted to car run him over so bad. Yeah, I didn't block any of those. None of them. Sometimes it's like it'll do perfect guard. At like the first, let's say he hits twice, right? They'll say perfect guard on one and not on the other, but the damage will be the same on both of them. I'm just like, did it actually do perfect guard? Because oh, accuracy, okay. Take him out first. My accuracy's down, but I could probably still kick your ass. Damn, his MP's way down too. I realized that. Not way down, but down. Get him! See, they can move through the bushes in the battle, which makes sense. It'd be annoying as fuck if you couldn't. Oh, I did get some new guys. Awesome. Did she rank up?
Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
Yeah, 3 ranks up. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, what was I gonna do? In the street? Wait, make sure this is not the street that's gonna start my mission. Okay, no, it's all over there. Killing me. You're killing me. Ooh. Got nutrients. That'll be important at some point when I really need to grow some stuff. I have gone down here before. Oh, ready? Move, I'm here first. Get away from my drink machines. I'm trying to get my money. That was my nickel. That's my dollar. Actually, that's $5. That's pretty good. Let's see. Go do this mission first. Yo, you. Usologist? Yeah, take out this guy with your senbei chop. See how that goes. Frozen senbei chop. Man, I thought I blocked that shit. Let's see. Oh, I forgot it's 2 turns. I always forget that with that one job. Oh, I should have fired him. The other guy was right there. Oh well. I resisted it.
You sure you can beat me? You sure you want to get hurt?
There's 2 guys there. There we go. Just hitting them all. I'm not taking any out, but he threw it. Oh! Here's some guys throwing shit at me. And something I can't see. Aha. The guy I wanted to attack, but he's the one right in front of me. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't block that at all. Oh, I forgot to hit the Y because I forgot he was doing his attack. That's hilarious. Maybe okay, go catch him. Inside of this guy. Still okay. I was like, come on, dude, die. Oh yeah, he was a 23, that's why. The rest of these guys are weak. Take him out. There you go. Alright, why not just gang up on this guy? This will kill him, I think. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. I hit her pretty hard still. Her defense is not that high. Yay, Pierceologist is now the new one I opened up. My 2G Pon Pokemon 2G Pon. Oh, I want to heal real fast. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. I always do that. Skills. Power's only 10. Hers is, I think, is 14 or something like 15. Hers heals, technically heals better. Oh, it's still open. Taken. Get out of my way, you dude. Hey, Big Rumble, Little China, let's do this. Big Trouble in Little China. So the moment I ran out of pocket, my stomach acted up. Yeah, as fate would have it, there's no problem. This is the 3rd time this happened. Maybe you should see an exorcist. I mostly wanted that ring.
With finesse.
There it is. Closed for construction. Alright, before we go there, let me go ahead and power ring somebody. I think that's a good thing to have. Who do I want to give it to? Maybe Namba. Yeah, let's give it to Namba. Alright, so what we're going to do real quick is we're going to look over here for a... let me save. For a taxi. So I have one in this city. This area of the city. Talk today. So we gotta go down to the left. So I gotta look out for shinies because they never came down here yet. You guys want to fight? Some tough ones, some easy ones. Oh yes, go against the weak guy. I love it. Go against those weak guys. Oh yeah, he knocked him back. I want to hit that other guy, but
You sure you want to get hurt?
yeah, let's take this guy out.
Let's go.
You know what?
I got this. Going in.
If I hit more than one, come on, hit two of them. Hit a couple of them. Philmai's down. Oh, fast hit. I don't see that coming. That guy can hit hard, I remember that. There it is, it's the wrong guy. There you go, yeah baby. Oh, I'm bleeding, you pierced me. Pierce this! That's the wrong guy, but still wanted to say it. Get him while he's down, come on bud. Forever. Still got him, I guess, I counted. Good.
Wouldn't underestimate me.
I'm up.
Get MP back. There you go, buddy. Oh yeah, good. So she can level up in the back row. Come on. Oh, yeah, let me just heal real fast, because I got my, will get it back fast. See any taxis? Oh, there's one right there. Funny. Literally went around the wrong way. No. We should load up. Actually, it's okay, I think. Let me go back to my slow time. Oh, I got a text. I didn't even see it. We're doing okay. Oops. Say, I don't think I need to run through. Although I do want to check that store. Actually, I'm gonna go check out this store because it's a weapon store and armor. Cool. There's some Chinese music playing. Out of town. Yeah, I can shoot somebody. Soft serve tofu. Some shiny. Whoa. I wonder what they sell in that market. Come on, guys. We got over here 23s. Got a bunch of goodies in here. Alright, let's do a. Do. Get him. You can get somebody with this.
Have fun with this.
Turn them all! Oh yeah. He was weak against it. This guy wasn't, but that's okay. Block that. Yeah, did it twice. That took more damage than any of them.
You sure you can beat me?
You wanna fight?
Hmm.
Don't get cocky. Come on now. It's all yours, buddy. Let's go.
Really? I'll say, come on, I should die. Oh. It's okay, these guys are just like a slight challenge, not really that tough. There you go. Good hit, buddy. Let's just hit this guy. Oh, he's down. Take him out, buddy. You got him. I didn't say you can get up. Now it's all for one, and one for all. Yeah! I love it when they team them up. Oh, block it. Excuse me. So she has the song which heals everyone, which is awesome. Ambo's got the cheap heal for one person. It's good too. I keep it the wrong button. Barry has the heals just herself. Heals one person, but it's 15. It's a lot, but heals everybody. Really good. That's singing Segue. Oh, the only one she learned permanently was that one. Okay. Either one of them is a really good. I'm just gonna check it out. I'm curious. Oh. Fancy. What's a pharmacist? Holy crap, this stuff is... Oh, there's physical and mental ailments. I didn't realize that they were separate. Ooh. Cool. Mysterious stuff and hurts. Okay, well, now I know this, we can get some, like, a good resurrection-based thing. For that right now. No. And by the time I actually need it, I'll forget this is who has it. Something back here. Yep, sure is. Drive me nuts. Arr, she be driving me nuts. Oh, I went the wrong way. Go down there. Ryan. Get on my way. Didn't realize I had to go down the next road. I want to check out the weapons. Food. Need food right now. Okay, let's fight in this parking lot. 23s. Pretty much this area is all 23s. By chop. Yeah, this guy's weak. Take him out with some by chop. Oh, I thought she was going to actually take him out. Oh, why? You will. Nope, I lied. Didn't block any of those, damn. So those are getting tough. It takes 3 people to take one guy out. One's weak. Well, let's take out Pierceologist. Ooh, yeah, that hit hard. Ah. I almost got it, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I should time it when he is throwing or when it's about to hit, you know what I mean? Usually as soon as I start seeing him do it, I start trying to... What do you fall down like that for? Weirdo. Oh, he's resistant at all, huh? Resistant at all. Yep, resistant all this probably because it's bludgeoning damage. Means ice should get through to him. Oh, there's a corner lot, you know there's something over here. Gotta be. Why else did you... There you go. Have a big empty corner lot for no reason. Right. Elephants. This is the store I want to go into. Specialty store. Let's go like this so I can keep up better. Whoa, it's expensive. Ooh, it's a bat at 94. Ooh. Oh, there's a king. Club. Oh, there's a bag that actually do something. Oh my god, look how expensive these are. 150k. Buying shit here. Right now. Knuckles. Steel ruler. Oh, now see, I can switch her back to that if I bought this. 170. Eiji Dao's Tai Chi sword. Say it. Being sparkling line. 6. His is better. Okay. Mr. Saber. It's that right now. I think the one I have is. See, that sounds good, but look. Oh, there's a guitar. Ooh. Dang. Well, to the one I have. No benefits. Steel. Whip. That's better than what. Be 80. Oh my god, how come that's so... Oh. Chance on normal. That job must be... Check stuff. Alright, here we go. Good. I think I'm gonna buy this. He doesn't have much a hand-me-down. Run the say you get 10% this 10% stuff. Oh, I think I'm gonna buy. These. Really need. You can see I really need to upgrade my stuff, but buy one of these. She's getting hit pretty hard. A lot of money, but now that I'm making money, it won't be so bad, I think. Another thought is like, well, what if I just run the business, see how much I get, and then deck everybody out. Stuff. gives me 30 defense plus 5% slash damage. That's, I mean, that's another piece. It's separate from everything else, but I'm gonna buy 1. That gives me 30. 20. I got, that's like 8. Yeah, I'll just.
I'm good.
Oh, it's cool. At least I know this store has some good stuff in it. I could probably come back around. It's I don't see a car on this road, so I'm not gonna run down there right now. Let's go ahead and give myself some health. Here in a sec. Alright. So I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run back. Set anymore. I'm gonna hit up this taxi. Drive over here. Oh, is that the turn-in? Well, either way, I was gonna come back over here anyway, so let's do that. I'll taxi to this spot, turn in, hit this, save, and go here. Do it a little bit to get some money. After that, I think I'm gonna start this mission. So let's do that. I have to repeat too. Like these guys. Surprised she still hasn't leveled up. Just do it to this guy because I should be able to kill him with this. Oh, you didn't kill him? God damn. I really thought she was gonna kill him with that. Get them both. Ah, well, there's 2 there. That's good. Oh, he moved. No, got a little bit of him. Ah, I totally missed that. Come over here. Oh, he did it fast. Alright, let's see. Nobody's really in an easy spot, so kill this guy. I don't want to get stopped. You can do it. Ah, you. It's too close. Yes, I stopped that time. Stomp him. Stomp him. Oh, now you made him. I don't think I'm gonna hit the other guy. Oh, if he moves over a little bit, I'll get him. Ah, he moved out of the way. I didn't get him. Ooh, he got electric on him somehow. Going next. This guy. Alright, the kill guy's going next. Dude, the other guy's probably just gonna go next anyways, so that's okay. Fuck it. I hit the wrong guy. Oh, whatever. Yes, get him eyes down. Stun is like the best thing. Get him eyes down. Nope, he got up. Oh, I still killed him. Electrocuted was like one of the best things. The bleeding's okay, and whatever else so far, like watch her get electrocuted, or when they charmed him that time. Man, she's like not even halfway. Well, she just passed halfway next up. I'm not gonna heal. Let's just go. Heal when we get to our. Spend a bunch of money. Where am I going? I'm going down here to. Was it there? I think it was there. That was the closest spot. Crazy taxi. And more taxi rides. Crazy taxi. I used to play the crap out of that game back in the day. I have it. I still have it on, I think. I believe I still have it. Dreamcast. Or, yeah, Dreamcast. It was fun, but it's just after a while it's repetitive, you know. The Simpsons hit and run game came out. I remember a lot of people were talking about that. I'm like, it seems like it's just the same thing. Like, Taxi was probably fun, but arcadey kind of game where it's just like try to get high score, you know. Playing games like this, but there's more to it. Just high score. All right, he's right on the corner. Let's go do. Actually, let's just in case I fight somebody. What? Let's use her special. Oh, it even heals the people out of the party. That's cool. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna fight. I think I'm just gonna hand it in.
Hmm?
Oh, it's the toilet guy. Never. It's hand in. I gotta go to the actual shop to do the hand in. Save, and I'm gonna pee because I've been holding in for too long. And I'll be right back. Right back, just a minute. I'm back. Okie dokie. Alright, where am I at? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do, what did I say? I'm gonna run here, turn it in, run there, do that. I wonder if I should do the level 1 of this, but no, I'm gonna wait. I think I'll just go ahead and start the story, because I want to get some more of the story done. I do want to do at least level 1 of that dungeon, whatever you want to call it, sometime. Just not right this second. Probably put some money in the bank here in a second too, actually. For okay. next one's plate delivery. Are those things I always sell? Probably. Only plates I've seen so far. One bronze and one silver, and you get 10k. Oh, man. Sold those freaking things, or else I would do it right now. Alright, I'll remember that. Got money in the bank. Just in case I die or something. So far, I only died once. Yeah. And I had saved luckily right before that, so which was right before going into the sewers. So technically I didn't lose that money because I just reloaded my save and said screw you. Alright, I'm gonna run through a couple of these. At least one shareholder meeting. So save before we start. Then I save before the shareholder meeting in case it goes really bad. Then if I do good, I save right after it. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. I want to get past that. Oh yeah. I want to get past I'm about to hand in what do you call it? I'm about to finish paying off the loan, which means I'll finally start making money again. I think I have 2 more rounds of that. Wanted to do that so that I can actually make freaking profit, you know? Alright, so first thing I gotta do is make sure my employees are happy. And right now they are all happy. So we're good to run.
We got a job to do.
I'm gonna lose a bunch of money at first. Just this week and next week. This report I'm go by, just call them. Week.
Let's make that again. That's not right. Pretty lucky.
Oh, I did good. So I've been making somewhere between 180 and 2, which is good because the only reason I'm losing money is because I have to pay back that loan.
We're kind of bleeding money here. Those went down.
Discount on HR consulting services. Oh, I forgot all about that. Famous, we call it as ending. Okay. No. Yeah, but I won't get the 5 million back at this level, so I was told it when I read that one thing that it was really good to do these, but they must have meant when you're in higher rank, because if I spend 5 million now, I do not make close to that back. Unless it was talking about, because I did get $5 million back later when the chicken took pictures with the chicken. You know what, I'm gonna Google it, because if that's the case, I might do it. I'm gonna get it back later. Boost now, use the money, but then later I get 5 million for someone showing up in a thing, whatever. They paid me for the chicken showing up in a thing. I don't remember what it's called. Commercial time slot. Let's see what this says. As long as you have funds for it, it's always worth spending money for the commercial. It provides a huge earning boost that is double your normal earnings. If your business is profitable, it will always pay for itself. Don't skip the commercial. Use it to your advantage. It doesn't say that you get that money back, so I don't know. I'm still thinking that it'll double or double, sometimes triple your daily profits. But I think that's good if I'm making enough daily profits, and I'm not right now. So I'm not gonna do it. I'll wait. Whoa, she's got a high charisma. Blue R. I'm not gonna buy it right now. Ooh, that's a big deposit. Look at that, 400 charisma, 11 coming. Good. Wait on that though. All right. Employees, I gotta make them happy so they run good. There we go. Hope I can do that for all 3 of them.
Such a thoughtful young man.
More. Yes. Like the one that are cheap. Cheap to get them happy. Alright, let's run this, and I think this is the last time I have to
We got a job to
dump
do.
money, I think.
Let's make that get pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. いいわね。いいわね。Don't put too hard on an old lady.
Okay.
It's not a business kid.
Last time we were paying this loan, I think.
These results are kind of
Bleeding
underwhelming.
money here. Shares went down. It dropped.
Our ranking
Oh,
dropped.
hit 100. Okay. Current promotion going to various facilities. Oh, okay. Deposit amount needed. Significant. Okay, and alright, so I am still losing money. Damn. I have to do something. Let's see. So first, happy. Actually, let's not make them happy. I want to upgrade our. Now that I have all this money, I need to upgrade our business. I think it's gonna help us. Plus, I should probably buy a second business. What is the difference? Oh, sales value. I'm gonna upgrade my people before I do anything else. Oh, see, now I'm making a profit. That's what I had to do. I had to increase sales profit, increase all the... Okay, okay. Cool. And now if I upgrade them, they'll do better. Plus I need to get past their ranks.
You sure know how to treat your elders.
I don't need to do. Yeah, 'cause she's not up there yet, so it's pointless. I think. I believe. So I give them. You need to do. Let's run a couple and see. At least I'm making money finally.
We got a job to do.
Money for once. Whoa.
That's not right.
Finally, in the green. Ah, we made some money.
Here's how the business did.
Forever since I've done that.
We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
How did I overall? Oh, because of surplus labor now. Damn it, I still lost money. Oh, I didn't make her happy. Okay, well, nothing changed there, so. See, that's good too. Takashi.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
And one more before. Alright, so I wonder if I should just upgrade my game properly, like all the way. I did make more profits. I should do that. He gave me all the money instead of buying a second property right now. And I do want to have my other guy run something, but he's not running anything right now. He just helped me in the boardroom. Let's just see. Let me look at this. Bye. $100K. Sales volume should be 620K. Get it right. Alright, let me think. Let me run one more time without doing it. Run first by upgrading this. No, I want a satellite. Let me do this first. 700. Mil. See, now I'm making more profit. More than how much they're. That's what I gotta do. Cause look, I'm gonna lose 90 to labor, which is fine. Just these guys. I still have a thing on there. Oh. But I might lose 90, but I'm making 800, so that's how you get more money by upgrading your property, and I didn't realize that. I thought it was like how good they were doing or something. So that's good. I'm gonna keep upgrading this while he gave me all that money, so I can start making money back. Speaking of, this is leveled up most of the way. I wonder how high it goes. 10? I would assume 10, huh? Still plenty to do this. Like if this makes me more money, oh, I can level up 2 more times. I think. No, that's just sales volume. Yeah, sales volume, right? I think I'm gonna stop there because I don't want to like screw myself. Look how expensive the last one is. Maybe this is the time to do it. You know what I mean? This is the time to do it. This is the time. Alright, I just spent a lot of money, but let's see how this goes. Yeah, because now, well, yeah, if I can make 3.5 mil, that'll be worth it. Let's see. See how this goes. Oh man, this is actually gonna be nice now. So that was what I needed to do. Just, yep, I just had to take his money, invest it in my business, and make sure everyone's happy. Ah, this is how you did it. Okay. It takes a little while to figure all this out. Now I'm actually made money. Yeah, there we go.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Happy enough. So now this is all gonna go up because I didn't lose money every damn time.
Your ranking went up.
Perfect. That's how you get a ranking up. Well, you get a lot of ranking up when you do the board meeting if you do it good. Oh, see, he did. He went on TV without me even doing the thing. Perfect. That's perfect. That is perfect. Now that I make that many million, the next time I get one of those ads, 5 million's worth it. Because if I make 3 million per run, cost me 5, but it's gonna at least double that, you know, 3 point whatever to at least 6 or higher, then it's worth it.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Alright, so before I start shareholder, I'm gonna make my employees happy.
Refreshing.
Alright, now I'm gonna actually exit out and save. Because that'll help me in case I do this shareholder bad. But I don't think I'm going to because I have the, remember his name, the one red guy I have. He fucks those shareholder guys up. His charisma's so high, he just like knocks them. So I've been using. Save. That's when you get the monies after the shareholder. That's when you get your character gets money. Basically, you get a payment personally after your quarterly. The only thing is you have to wait for it to load, which is kind of a little bit of a pain. Oh, it loaded fast that time. Sometimes that's a pain. Alright, I'm going in with good profit. Everyone's happy. Let's see. So what do we have? We have 2 greens. Ow, and a blue, which is good because my red will take out those 2 greens really easily. My green can take out the blue, so let's do it.
Consider the shareholders.
But I gotta watch the shields because sometimes they don't use the same color. What I'll do.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial.
Ah, net worth's still bad, but it wasn't as bad as the previously. Usually it's a -10, so it's okay. And the next time I'll have all positives.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Let's see.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
He's got a blue shield, so I gotta hit him with a green to break the shield. And then hit him with this to kill him. Yep. Next person.
This is the time to ask.
Where's your shields? Blue shields, hit him with green. And then red to kill him. Bam, see? Lady, just let it sit for a second to get me some of this. What do you got? Red, so I got him with blue. Blue, and then green to kill him. Could have still just hit him with red, actually. He's so high with that persuasion, see, 392, that you could just hit it. It doesn't matter what color they are, he'd still gets them.
The meeting went great.
Alright, so I got some experience there. Why are they going from... Why does it say 10-10? The rank is up. And why they went 10-10, that's what...
That's what I'm talking about.
Got a couple rank points.
Our ranking went up.
Ooh, the 88, I got a lot. Dang. That thing in time. See, that's how much money I actually made, 160k. My world. Which was like 2 pieces of armor. But it's supposed to get more and more the higher you get it, so to get up to the top you start making closer to $1 million or something. A couple million. Start upgrading weapons and shit. Alright, I'm gonna save because I did good. Then we'll run through it one more time and then I'll go do the story. Now that I'm on a roll. Alright, so back out and save real quick. This job is on fire. I think the only way you can get her to rank 5 is to get all the way to number 1. I'm hoping we get a lot of money. Nice. I think in the top ones it's harder because you have to know which industry to put in for and stuff. Like you have to buy those different properties, investing, running the right ones, leveling them up, and all that stuff, and then selling, like buying and selling. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that until later, though. Let's see. More time. H-bomb confections.
Let's get down to business.
Down to business. I do want to staff another business, but I want to wait a little bit. Money back. Alright, so first things first. I need to make sure employees are happy. They are. See, he is at 10. Why? Oh, maybe he was just saying he's still at 10. He didn't get up a level. He got experience, but okay. Alright, I see that happened. Maybe next time when they get unhappy, I'll give them some training at this level. It's out of curiosity. He's a, let's just call it a 411. sort of. Whoa, look at him, he's a 3-8. Nice. The little dude? Yeah, it's Nobler, the little dude. Sort by rarity. Rarities sort by ours first. Oh, it's currently. Okay. Okay, I see. Category. Currently it's category. Now it's product appeal. I don't know what product appeal is. Oh, those things. Boxes, parts, metals, services. What's pink? Never seen pink before. Oh, that's this. Oh, that's where he. Oh, that's the type of business. Okay. Dude, this guy is a good one. I'm gonna buy him. Not right now, because I don't think he'll go away. But at some point, like 300 charisma, only 8 command. Better than what I got for the red dude. Good for whatever that business. Rarity. Really, no one's even close. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna get him soon. Yeah, gotta remember. What am I freaking shareholder name? There him up. We have to make anyone happy? No, we didn't. Alright, so doing okay so far. I think I have to watch it. Look how close that is. Getting kind of close, huh? Just watch it.
We got a job to do.
Make our money. Make our money. I'm still not used to seeing like a little bit of red. I'm used to seeing tons of red. Dog.
Still make it rain.
Yeah. 1 mil. Gonna take 90 out, right? Yep.
These are incredible results.
On 3.3.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Leveled up. They're still happy.
Things are going up.
Facilities. Okay, that's what that the thing is. Okay. Here's a proposal for an investment opportunity. Let's see what it's about. Looks like we got an investment proposal. What is this all about? Oh, this is invest in an item. In this item, return on investment's 4 mil. Capital is 2. Let me see if these pan out or not. Excuse me. Investment proposal. Let's see, is there any logic to investment opportunities? Most that the worries. It's not really random. Someone's dollars for which this opportunities are entire pointless. They either have a ridiculous high ROI versus what they give you, or aren't giving you any amount of money that was for. Just ignore them and focus on upgrading your ships. As I got to the point where I had more money than I knew what to do with, I just started accepting all investment opportunities. There didn't seem to be any rhyme or reason as to which one succeeded, which one failed. Under the assumption that the ones that promise massive return long shots fail most of the time, but I don't think I ever had one succeed ever. And the ones that ask for less money and less of a reward almost seem to be like a sure thing, but those two seem to fail more often than they worked. I didn't pick any of them until I had nothing else to spend money on. I had the best properties currently unlocked, well upgraded as much as they could be. All my staff currently employed were fully promoted and trained, and I figured, what the hell, might as well spend on something. So basically it's saying they're pointless. They don't usually pay off, so ignore these for now. Until I get bored, and I'm not bored yet, so. Okay, so that's good to know. Because basically it's saying I'd pay them 2 mil, and I should get back 4.5. Oh, again? Nice. Omelet's doing good. Omelet's kicking booty. 6 periods left. That's fine, I'll get that, I think. Alright, so let's see. Employees, are you guys still happy? Yeah, they were happy after the last one. Not to do anything. Property's still doing good.
We got a job to do.
Run in. Really do want to buy a second property.
That's not right.
I might do it after this next meeting. I'm maxed out. I just want to make sure I have a good bit of money set up. 3.1, as good as the last time, but that's okay. Last time I was at 3.4. I took home 3.1, I think.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Rank went up by 1. Odds of not need to recruit has decreased. Oh, good. Time to buy them, my dude. Back at 40k, 40 mil. I might do it. I might go ahead and buy a. Let me see. Property. I saw that this one was a good one to buy earlier, so that's why I've been looking at it. It's gonna cost me 1.5. Start off by giving me basically cost 200 to run, 400, so it gets 600 back, so I'm gonna get 4. I can upgrade it. It upgrades only a couple times. Do it. And I'm going to also buy. Oh wow, I just had to put him somewhere. Oh, that surplus is because he wasn't working. Oh, I did not realize that. Oh my god, just having him on the thing got me money, and all I had to do was stick him somewhere. By you. That's what that was. I didn't realize it. I mean, I didn't have anywhere to put him anyways. Didn't matter, but now I know that. What am I doing? No. Sign. There we go. Go down? No. Doesn't matter. Alright, now. Upgrade. Upgrade, bitch. That's gonna put me in the red for the first one, so I gotta upgrade. Oh, he's only adding a heart to it. That's okay. I can probably. Make any money, so it doesn't matter. But let me see. Wow. Hold on. Get these guys happy. Well, it's 500,000. I don't think it's not right now, it isn't.
That was refreshing.
That was switch spots. I need to put her down there. Got a good present for that present thing. Ah, whatever. Let's just do this. We're happy. We're all happy. Can't increase that box, really? That's it? It like moves just a tiny bit. Huh. Thought this would increase the box down. Present thing. I just gotta find someone else to stick down there. I'm gonna give him any of these. It's not gonna help. Not doing anything for these guys. That doesn't do anything besides increase his level max. Gotta move some people around. Look at this again. Property. More in present. To upgrade it to max. But in the second and third spot, you can only do hearts. Maybe I can get someone that is a better present first spot. That's what I got to do. Look, those. Why is present? Oh, I guess each business is different. This one's has 2 hearts in the middle. That's what's needed the most. This one has 2 presents in a medal, or a present in a medal. They're both good at that stuff, so I don't want to move them around. I can move her. First girl got a good bit of heart. I should swap her for the one on the left there for the one on the left there. Heart's better. Presence is a little better. Let me just see if I can hire one more. Is hiring ranked down right now? I think it was, right? Or is it training? Yeah, contract deposit discount. Okay, so buying people is better. Let's keep showing me that. Oh, isn't it? 39. So we're looking for someone with heart. No one really has heart. That guy does. That guy does. That guy's got the best heart. He's got a high-ass contract deposit. He's actually pretty good. The worker, he's got all of them are decent. Gotta get him just a worker, huh? And he's an R. It's a big contract deposit, but it's halved right now. It would have been even more before, gee. Whatever, I don't know if it's half, but it's a discount. Alright, let's do this. I think you tell me there's a new one. Where? No new one. Why is this exclamation point? I mean, oh, maybe. I don't know. Alright, gotta put him on my property. Property. Sign. I want you to actually. Now I should be able to upgrade it, I think. Yeah, now I can upgrade it. Nice. Alright, I got it all the way up. Right, cool. I figured out how that all works now. Now look, I'm getting 855 for this one. Alright, I should be profiting roughly 4 mil. That's good. I only went down by about 3 mil to get there, so. Alright, open for business.
We got a job to do.
Cool. Yes, I broke 4. Yes. Nice. Alright. Money, baby. Nothing's taken away. Back up to 40 in one run. So I basically just made back everything I just spent. Alright, she's at level 11. Bounce is good. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really worry about that.
The shareholders meeting is coming.
That just increases their thing, but I don't really need them to be high up yet, so. Alright, so we got one more run, and then cheerleader, or what's it called? Chairman? Let's do this business. Oh, wait, please, make sure they're happy. Got a couple.
Such a thoughtful young man.
That was one of the things that said, just always make sure they're happy, because they do the best to get the most money out of them. especially before the shareholder. And once these guys get close to their thing, I'll increase their level too. This can go to 10, these guys go to 5, okay. 15, these are all... Oh, she's 10, okay. I'll have to do her soon. Once she gets to 9, I'll probably do it.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that money. I'm gonna start finding some more fruits. Help me figure out where I want to put people when I open a new job next time. I probably won't need to though until I get to like 50. At this amount of money I'm making. Oh, I almost made 4 million that time. I meant to say 5. Did I say 4? I meant to say 5. I almost made 5 million. Oh yeah. 2 and 2.
Those are going up. That's the good shit.
Ranking went up.
Yeah, baby. Getting it up. Shareholder meeting is next, so I'm gonna save. What? Holding a double point promotion? Oh, for each job. Okay.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Current profit 14 mil. Yeah. Alright, let's exit out, save. Then I'll do shareholder meeting, then I'll save, and then I'll go back to main story. Because it's 12 o'clock right now. Some of the main story done. I can always do this again on one of those days where I'm not going to be streaming, or I can only play briefly or whatever. I can always run through and try to get this up really high and get a bunch of money. When in the morning and Sunday morning when I wake up and my wife and kid are at church. Well, sometimes I stream. Alright, what was I doing? Did I save? Yes, I did. Oh, I gotta put my other dude in there too. I wanna switch who goes into my net worth is normal. Employees. Well, that'll be up in a second. Sales is finally up. So should I? Problem is the chicken only costs 10. Does it hurt to have 4? Does it negatively affect me in any way? I think so. Oh, but he's 8. Man, that kills the 8 for 316 is better than 5 for 100. It'll cost this. Both green, but hers is better. She's better charisma and command. His charisma's better than hers, but his command's more. Probably take him once I've leveled him up. Only 10, right? It's 3. Okay, 3 cost 3 more. Right now I'm only getting about 9 more charisma though, so it's probably... Once he levels up, it'll probably be really worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stick him in there. Just keep him once he levels up. He'll level up by being in there, so that's good. Alright, let's go get some happy people. Back out twice, so remember that.
Such a thoughtful young man.
Yeah. Been happy with the first bonus. Love it. Not you. Oh wait. Yep, you too. I love it when they use the first bonus. I don't know why there's an exclamation point. It's driving me nuts. Why is there an exclamation point? What is going on? What am I missing? Oh. Oh, down there. Okay. This. Training course success rate up. Okay. It's gonna keep going on. That's the exclamation point. It's letting you know. I'm not recruiting anyone right now. Alright. Shareholder meeting. Pretty good now, right? Yep, we got 2 goods and a normal, finally. So the net worth total rating will increase. Happy increases, and then current. Okay, cool. I'm actually going into this better than I've gone into any of the other ones. Now I'm using those 3 guys against those 4 guys, and I have a mixture of blue, green, red, and red. Alright, so blue guy I can kill with my. Oh, I gotta see what his shield is.
Consider the
I just like pausing it so I can see what the shield is. Time runs out.
We'll start with the financial report. President.
We'll kick things off with the financial.
Finally, you don't have any negatives to this. So that's good. Apparently, I can get it really high.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Oh, some tough guys.
Please raise your hand if you have
The
a question.
blue. Let's do him first. He's hitting me with a red. Why did my computer just turn on? Let me hit him with. He's red, so let me hit him with 2 blues, I guess, huh? He is a blue. Alright, so I'm gonna hit him with a blue, then a green. Oh shit. Didn't hit him hard. Shit.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Hold on. What? I thought I was doing good. I'm not.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Who's that? Blue guy. Blue. Gotta do green. Alright, damn, it's getting a little tougher than it was before. Red. Got a blue, so I can hit him with the green for the shield, and then I don't got anything else. Doing so good now.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright, what's he got? Green shield. Red. Oh, I messed that up really bad.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I messed this one up bad.
Partners and shareholders, please accept my most.
So they just got harder than the last time.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Come on. Yes! Got it just time. I was hoping the time, as long as the time ran out while you were doing it, it would keep going, and it did. I only had to think have 3 of them happy to beat it. Oh man, I could have got more levels if I had. Oh. Oh well. I learn. That was harder than the last one now.
Let's keep it up.
I thought I was destroying them, and I definitely wasn't.
Went up.
6. I get to 50, so I gotta basically beat 3 more of them. So this is always 180 in the green. Gotta hit his mark to get his whatever the bonus is from him. I don't know. There's a negative for not hitting it. I don't want to find out. But if I only have to win basically 3 more times, and I still have like I think 5 more to do, 4 it's due, should be okay. Chicken back. That's the month. Alright, real quick, let me make everyone upgrade these 2. And I might throw him back in. Just to have that quick 5-point cost. Later, let's see. Or their level matters. If I would have went in there with higher levels. I don't know. I'll just save real quick. Go do main story. Question is, which girl should I take? Oh. Title has and she has up, so I might. My city. I want to finish drinking my drink. Come on, save. Okay, her health's better now. This doesn't level up, but man, I'm trying to think. Should I actually go to main story? Gotta run into the basement dungeon real quick. Try it again. Because she can get some levels down there. Multiple healers. MP up. Might be good. That boss battle. I don't know. Let's go do main story. We can always come back to the dungeon. I really wanted to have more armor and stuff for I went in the dungeon next time. I need a bronze plate, silver plate. Eventually I'll find those. Just gotta remember not to sell them. Oh, Tokyo. Didn't. I think I've checked this guy a million damn times, so I'm gonna check him one more time. Oh, he had those crazy help. Yeah, these. Her boots are better. Hers were 80k. Finally, the compare worked. So she's got agility too. This has a attack. I always call it bludgeoning. Let's see what it. See, it's bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Fire, ice, electric.
Arigato.
Oh, I was. Yeah, there you go. That's works sometimes. More red than blue. That one helps you steal, which I didn't learn how to steal. Ah, that one. Food.
Arigato.
Nothing there except for the stealing stuff, basically. Bunch of hoodlums. Oh, I can't click on here. Frozen. Eventually I'll unlock it on this part of this. I wait for so long doing all this stuff. I think it's not a real time limit. It's like what I did in Final Fantasy 15. I was always doing side quests when there's main important things that need to be done.
We're on Komi Jewel turf now. Feels like we might get attacked any second, don't it?
Don't say that. You're freaking me out.
Hey, stop walking, guys.
What?
Who's that?
Sunglasses at night? Really? She's lucky she's hot.
Yeah, with a body like that, who cares what she's wearing?
You guys do realize you'd just be wallets on
I
legs
wear
to a
my
woman like that.
sunglasses.
I mean, beauty always has a price tag. It's part of the appeal.
Seriously? That's your logic?
You know, I can hear all of you.
Who is she? Is she with the Komi Jewel?
How should I know?
Let's just go ask her.
Wait, Kasuga!
Hey, how's it going? My name's...
Well, if it isn't Ichiban Kasuga and his merry band. Good evening.
Merry band.
You know who we
Merry
are?
run.
Yes, of course.
Of course. You're gonna have to explain that one. Guys, come on. She won't bite.
What's he pay?
So, I'm guessing you're with
You gotta pay for that.
Yep.
This pretty lady didn't knife you, so you just trust her?
Relax. Now, ma'am, I think you know why we're here.
You want evidence that Lao Ma killed the Soapland owner. Or so I presume.
So I
You're well informed. But do you have any?
Probably. Come with me.
Alleys that I can't go
Easier
down?
than I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Don't
Yep.
worry. Nobody that beautiful could be evil.
If you don't start thinking with the right head, you're gonna get us all
This way.
Oh,
Keep
she
following
just
me.
slowly disappeared. That was kind of cool.
Funny thing, a while back, we actually, got in a fight with a Komi Jewel fella.
Oh?
We were helping out some bar owners that you were, you know, stealing.
Hate that they
electricity
walk
from.
slower than you.
But isn't that all settled by
Why do
now?
video games always do that?
Is it? Oh, it's so great. Guess it's all okay then.
Don't be so nervous.
I'm not nervous. Why? Do I seem nervous?
No, you're fine.
My slow
And
walk is
besides,
faster than hers.
The jumpiness is a cute look on you.
Well, you know, I do get that sometimes.
Hey, let's all keep it in our pants, okay?
Why, that's not fun.
Place is pretty deserted, isn't it? Why haven't we seen anyone?
Kasuga, I've never been this far in. This is the heart of Komi Jewel territory.
Just had to turn one in.
Yeah, I figured.
Should we turn back?
Hey, what are you all whispering about?
Nothing. We're just a chatty bunch, is all.
If you feel uncomfortable, you can turn back. I won't stop you.
After coming this far, I don't think so. And you know we won't, so don't patronize us.
Point taken.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Fine with me.
Hey, is this what they call a cat fight?
I was just gonna say, I was literally just gonna say that. Meow, cat. Right. Thing I was thinking. Plant her here. Do. Yep, yep, okay, bye. Oh, you want us to go that way? Oh, okay, bye. Nail. Give me a chance, I should. Probably like this is the. My hint is like if you go back now, save. So we're about to go into here and fight your butt off. Oh, there's a.
Should I open it?
That's good, but I couldn't get here before. Oh, okay. No, that's good. And the one she had. Oh, it's still not great though. Oh, it's worse. What? Is that worse than? God. Silver thing. Suck right. Well, this is Gamadel. Better sure ready before we go in. I just saved. Right, let's do this. I figure it's gonna have to be might be some kind of lighting, some kind of whatever you call it. Stories. Unsavable moments, maybe. Oh, that electricity running. It's electric. Electricity, everybody. We don't pay for no electricity. We steal from everyone else in the city. Oh, I did it. Oh. That looks very dangerous.
It's crazy.
Kasuga,
Easy shit.
piece of trivia for you. In Korean, Komi Jewel translates to spider web.
Oh, guess that makes sense.
But what's the point of so many power lines?
If you want to know, come and see the top floor.
I have to go look out the window to see if there's any snow. I doubt it, but. Let me jewel. Spider web. Hey, electric chair.
What? What is it?
Bug.
It was just a cockroach. Don't scare us like that.
Sorry. The thing looked like it was from the freaking Jurassic period.
Hey, we got bigger problems than a roach.
What? Like what?
Like how that woman's gone?
When you were just following, it's like come up to the roof.
You dumbass. Why'd you take your eyes off her?
You did it too!
Everyone, shut up and look over there.
3 of you stopped to look at a cockroach.
I saw someone.
Ichiban was just like, girl was standing in front of me, disappeared. Said come to the roof and then disappeared. Not really that much places she could have gone.
Damn it. Another crossbow?
Konnichiwa, bastards.
All of a sudden, we're not welcome?
What's up with the creepy
Maybe they're doing a
ass?
test.
Now with the fists? And did you only have one crossbow bolt? All of you staying quiet? And I guess we'll talk it out the
See if
hard
they
way.
maybe don't speak Japanese. Yeah, I knew we were gonna fight. Pause it real quick though. Pause it real quick. Oh, they're only like 17 to 21. It's probably not gonna be that tough. I just want to see if there's any snow outside. I doubt it, but. Okay. Had to pee again. And no, it's not snowing. It's just raining. I figured. They usually be cold enough to snow. At least not over here where I'm at. Very rare that it does. Probably frost on the floor in the morning when that happens. Alright, let's see. Jumping up his weak against it. Oh wow, okay. Okay, one caught on fire. And he's dead. These guys are all weak, but still. Yeah, I totally missed that. I don't even need it. You know what? I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he was down. I should have hit him. Oh well. Oh, he's drunk. I was just a welcoming party. They weren't supposed to be tough, I don't think. Might have been a test or something. Ooh. Job. You got some good job experience on that fight. Damn, woman really made us relax our guard. Us. Thought it was shady from the start. So what's the plan? Damned if we do, damned if we don't. I prefer damned if we do, so let's keep going. That's supposed to be inspiring. That woman said we need it at the top, right? So there's not much point turning around, is there? Namba's right. We have to get that info from Megami Joel no matter what. Yeah. Then let's hurry with all that come over. There's bound to be more than this on the way. Nah, I think they're already here. I see. Let's take them out. Same as last time. Easy. When they get really close to me like that. Oh, there we go. It's just his stuff, but. Kill him. So I don't even need to go over there and kill him, cause. Oh, there's a box there. I gotta remember that. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, you're not going next. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Alright, let's do somebody. No, let's do Smash Step. Wow, picking breath. Oh, I have pyro breath now. I finally unlocked it. No, you're just gonna attack, so you don't get MP back. You need it pretty hard. Ooh, he's bleeding. Good job. Yeah. Ooh. You block one of them. Ah, you don't need to do anything. Just hit him. Yeah, fuck his face up. Look at that, 1200 job experience.
I'm getting stronger!
Yay, finally she leveled up. Jeez, it took long enough. I think I needed to heal. Alright, let's get that. Ooh, one over there too. Come on. One here. Glass. You guys just leave shit laying around everywhere. Mushrooms. Snacks. Oh. Throwing knife. Good. Up the stairs. I don't know why he didn't think that. Where'd you go? Well, there's only stairs, and she said, let's go to the top. I know it's the cutscene, story, and but times there are no. Go up any further? Gotta go this way. One's healed. Yeah, no one's even barely hurt. Oh wait, there was something on the. Fight them afterwards. Need my mysterious fruit, so I can make my mysterious fruit cake later. Do this without getting hit. Oh, I thought. Alright. Want to get two of them. Two of them. Ah, yeah. Ooh, got a little bit. Alright, got a little bit of it. Let's kill this guy. Fuck his life up. Off the side of the building. You can probably take him out. Oh, he's weak. Good. Alright, just gotta do the middle mini boss guy here. Got this. Somebody chop. Just did it, of course. Get your MP back, buddy. On the floor! Yeah. You could do something this time. It's your birthday, it's fun. It's your birthday. Sometimes that lowers his attack. Oh, he's dead now on the ground. Yeah. Oh, she's at level 20 now. Good. And home chick down there still gets experience whether she's in my party or not because she's maxed out. So, if I ever need to swap somebody, it'll either be her or Adachi because of that. At least for now, until Nambo gets to the thing. Ranked up. Which is probably part of the story. Hers, I have to get her. I have to get my job thing all the way up. So she could do that. Let's see, I got a rank 10 and some 9s. Oh, she even gets the job experience down there too. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No one's bonding. Oh, she won't bond, but it doesn't matter because she's max. Hachi. Okay, got it.
I feel the stats going up.
Oh yeah, ranked up. Anyone hurt? Not really? Okay. Watch out before I slice you. Oh, there's shit all over that roof right there. Oh, and there's a silver, which is probably useless. Bento, a luxury bento. Hey, there's stuff everywhere in here.
Sweet.
Shin guards? Oh, actually, that's probably good. For once. Oh yeah, fucking maze. Let's see. Alright, finally give me something good for once in this stupid little thing. Get up there. No, I can go up there. There's stuff up there. How do I go up there? Come on. I gotta go up there from down here? Oh, I missed this. Toughness. I'm on this. Don't be a dick. Gotta be way up there. I'm gonna drive myself crazy if I don't make it. Figure it out. Maybe I gotta jump down from above. It'll go right there. Look at this. Right there. Should be. All this other stuff on the other side too. Maybe I just come from the other side. Play first. Guardian water. That does. Nice. That's what they do. That's one thing I will say about the Gomi Joel. They really put stuff all over the place. Right here. Oh, I could jump here probably. Yes. That's just another area I gotta get to. Ooh, sapphire ore. Mushroom. Back. But if it's like up, you fucked up. You can't get back out. Pretty cheap. More shiny. Super spicy frankfurter. Wait. Gotta get my shiny. Got some more kimchi. Welcome to Korea, where you can get the kimchi. spicy frankfurters. Whoa, raw platinum ore. There's a bunch of shit there too. Looks like there's a area over there and stairs to go down. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there. So at some point I'm gonna go over there, I guess. Why do you do that? Want me to go now? Nope. Oh. Wait, what if this is the right way? Oh man, this is the right way. What was up there? Go back. That's the right way, then I want to know what's up here. Probably missed something. Oh look, I could have done this. Here? No, go back, you dick. Oh no, I can't go back. No! I need to go back. Oh man. Well, I think the stairs were broken. Yeah, it looks like the stairs were broken. Might have missed some kimchi or something. That's okay. It happens to the best of us.
All right. How's that for crossing over?
I'm just happy to be alive. I seriously thought I was dead.
You guys didn't look up my skirt, did you?
What
Could we? We weren't below you. Doesn't make sense, lady.
Hmm?
I'm getting pretty big murder vibes. We're in enemy territory. We have to be cautious. Scout the area to be safe. Yeah. Or two of them. Let's just abandon them first. On it. Shit. What am I doing? There's nothing going on. I can't.
Find it fast.
There's nothing. It's frozen. It's frozen. Right trigger.
Where the hell is it?
Oh my god. Can't pause either. What is going on? This is some bullshit. Oh my god. I hope it doesn't fuck me up.
I don't see it.
I literally can't do anything. It sucks. Ah. Can't pause or anything.
Gotta find it fast.
Fuck.
Where the hell is it?
This isn't gonna kill me and send me like way back. Like auto kill or something.
Gotta find it fast.
Annoying.
Where the hell is it?
O'clock too. Come on. Wasting my damn time.
Gotta find
Sucks
it
that we
fast.
can't do anything. Really just gotta wait for time to run out. Sucks.
I don't see it.
Well, no shit. I know I'm talking to this computer.
Where the hell is it? can't see it.
Come on. What happens? 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn.
Bring it on.
So it was an auto kill. This is annoying as fuck right here. How do I do this? It sucks. Ah. If I beat them, will it'll kick back out? What's going on?
You wanna fight? Yeah.
You sure you can beat me?
I won't hit him.
Get serious. I'm up.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now.
Stay one else, but that was about to go. They're barely hurting me, so it really isn't that tough. I'm just hoping that it freaking changes once well, there you go. I don't have to do anything.
Someone's gonna pay. Now I'm on something.
I wouldn't underestimate.
This stuck's back in my throat. Fuck's sake! The hell's your problem?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Maybe after this fucking battle it'll let me save.
Let's go. You wanna fight?
You sure you can beat me?
Take your best.
There you go.
I got this.
Let's go.
Why is it not working? Maybe he put something on me, I just can't see it.
You're weak. Don't get cocky.
Oh, he's hiding. He was in stealth mode.
Lie. Okay.
Saw it said he went in stealth mode earlier, I just forgot. Alright, please snap out of this shit. Look, there's nothing here. What the? Okay, that's. Okay. Alright, this is back, so hopefully this will kick it back in. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. Maybe the loading screen will kick it back in. If not, I'll be pissed. No! What the fuck is going on? Can't save. Can't do shit. God, this is gonna be so goddamn annoying. And there's probably tons of shit in here I'll be missing out on. Why is this here but the other screen is not? It's so annoying. How long ago I saved? I would save before I came in here, obviously. Start this whole thing over again. I mean, I'm gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to start this whole. You can't save. Weird. Bunch of stuff I can't get. Oh, I got something. Let me just do. Let me turn this upside down. So weird doing this because it's fucking weird. I don't know how much stuff I'm probably missing. And I could probably fight them all. Just it's gonna be annoying. Oh my gosh.
I'll show you. Here goes.
Weak.
Sure you can beat me?
You wanna fight? Let's go! Let's go!
You sure you want to get hurt?
I have no idea what's going on, but
Alive, yeah. I got this. Watch this. Have fun with this. You wanna go? Weak.
I got this. Feeling better already.
Okay. That's better.
oh, finally, thank God. Oh, that was gonna drive me crazy. Alright, let's go see if I some stuff. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, and I can't go back. Oh, whatever. Sucks. It's like literally right there. Whatever. Nothing rare, it's just an item, so whatever. Then up here. Keys.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Oh, cool. See, now that was worth it. That was a good hat.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Okay, that's probably good. Yep. I don't think I can go in. Oh, maybe I can't. Over here. I'm nervous though. I want to get to a safe spot because I'm just nervous that some crap like that's gonna happen again. Guess I could fight without it, but it's just I don't want to miss. You know, I don't want to sit there and fight in the dark just because I want to actually see what's going on. Watch the battle. I want to see the boss and all that other stuff.
What? What is it?
Oh, nothing. A bug flew into my ear.
Oh.
Stupid thing. Go scare someone else.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, there we go. Safe spot. Thank God. It's not like this is hard, it's just didn't want to play in the dark the whole time.
Should I?
It's a heal spot, not a save spot. Shit.
Got it.
That was a save spot. Ooh, that's good. Don't wait. Only thing I. Oh, it's 90. Good. Finally, you can go back to using that later. I don't think I'm full on it. Let's see. Pick up enough stuff to be anything. Wasn't a save room. I'm shining, you're shining, we're shining, sunshine. I am kimchi. Stuff everywhere. Oh, good. Look at that. Gotta go back there. Nice. Heart of the Gummy Joe. Probably do all they can hold the fort. Ready for this?
Okay.
I can save, so it's not like I can do anything else. Probably they're not even that tough. Not compared to the freaking sewer guys. The sewer guys were tough. Probably the boss fight here. Or whatever.
Very good. Well done, everyone.
Hey.
You again.
Allow me to apologize. We're not usually so uncouth.
The guy who freed us from Mabuchi's chains.
You remember me. I'm honored.
Hey, why bother saving us then just to attack us now?
I do apologize. The situation's a little complex.
What's this guy's deal? I don't like him.
Weren't you the one saying he was hot?
Just because he's hot doesn't mean I like him.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm serving in a strategic role for the Komijul. My name is Jungi Han.
Jungi Han.
Jungi Han?
Gihan.
You want to tell us why your men attacked us?
I simply wanted to see how strong you are.
See? Told you it was a test.
Actually, I ordered them not to kill you no matter what happened in the fight. And yet, I must admit you still had me worried for a second.
No, you didn't.
No way, man. We didn't even break a sweat.
So we.
Look, my hair's still perfect.
Because we're weak.
Does that make me strong enough for you?
Yeah, for my men, yes. But for me, why, I believe I will take you by myself.
Really that strong?
What?
Let's see.
I happen to know why you're here, Kasuga. You're in quite
all those wires.
But there are things you don't yet grasp. If you like, I could explain things in greater detail.
How about you spare us greater details and give us the short version?
Very well. I'll focus on the part that's crucial for you to understand. Just give me a minute to figure out how to put it, so even an idiot can comprehend.
If you think calling me names is gonna get a rise out of me, think again. I like my life as an idiot.
I'm not trying to get a rise out of you. I like idiots myself. Now, this way, please.
Is he gonna take us seriously at some point?
Just let it go.
He really pisses me off.
The wires are going up there, so let's go see what it is. Is it like a big computer brain or something?
Yep, that's why I prefer to associate with you guys.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Damn.
Nothing.
Burning them.
I think you might be the very first non-Komijul who ever passed through here. You should be grateful, or at least pretend to be.
There we go. Surveillance, okay. Did see a bunch of, well, that was in China. So I saw some cameras on the street. Oh, they're here too.
What in the world?
This is the heart of our business interests in Ijincho. Security cameras all over town.
Said it was information.
Footage shot by undercover Komijul agents. Here, we see everything the cameras see. We have our own generators too, but they're not enough to power such an advanced system. So that's why...
You have to jack innocent people's electricity?
That's one way of putting it. But you must consider that we are recent arrivals in Ijincho. When we came, the Seiryu and Liumang were already at war over territory. The area we now call Komijul was the only scrap left to us. Still, we've managed to use it to produce a very in-demand commodity. Information, which it turns out is also an excellent weapon.
Too good for regular weapons, huh?
We are quite small compared to the Seiryu clan and the Liumang. We'd be the first to go down if it came to a real war. So, to survive, we have come to act as the balance between the other two.
Oh.
It's a strategy that has served us
balance. Keep attacking, taking over and attacking you.
How?
What I thought not that exactly, but when he saved them,
man from the Liumang
saved them so that
clan territory.
one wouldn't take over the other.
And report it to our Seiryu contacts. And it wouldn't end there. We'd investigate the trespasser and use his friends or family as further leverage. So you see, we extinguish the sparks of war before they become fires. Though we do prefer that sparks don't fly in the first place.
So really, this standoff in Yokohama isn't among three equal organizations. It's two big, powerful ones, and a little one mediating between them.
Exactly right. The Liumang and the Seiryu clan should be thanking us. But they've never sent so much as a thank you note.
What if someone does start a fire on purpose? Would the Komijul do anything about it?
It's case by case, but many times that task would fall to us, yes. Sometimes all we have to do is apply a little pressure. But sometimes it calls for a heavier hand. It's all just business, of course.
So what about Mabuchi? You managed to put out that spark yet?
He's still alive, if that's what you're asking. But take a look at the large monitor, if you would.
Huh?
This was recorded just moments before the death of Otohime Land's owner. You'll see both Lao Ma and his men.
Well, hey, this looks like rock-solid proof to me.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what we were looking for!
I knew it would be. Anyone who watches this, even Zhao, will have to accept that Mabuchi is at fault.
Nice.
But I can't hand this over to you just yet. There's something else I want you to see.
What's that?
You'll see what I mean.
Yeah. This doesn't sound shady at all.
Yo, can you lighten up, man? It's starting to rub off on me.
Whoa. What in the goes? robotic arm.
What is all this?
Come, have a closer look. It's not going to bite.
Those robot arms would be millions each. Ah, yes, my computer desk is finally created. All the money. Money? Get money?
They're printing yen. Counterfeit bills.
More fake bills? Wait. These are different from Mabuchi's.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, these fakes are on a whole other level, I assure you. They make Mabuchi's bills look like board game money. Put them side by side, and you'd see how sloppy his work is. These are made with a state-of-the-art printer. It can copy a bill down to each microline.
I was wondering if you'd turn up again.
Happy to see me?
I'm happy anytime a good-looking woman turns up.
It would have been sooner, but I had preparations to make.
Yeah, I bet your makeup routine's no joke.
You're funny. I like you.
Ugh, can you two stop flirting? How about you tell us who you are already?
I don't think the lady appreciates your tone.
It's fine. Why don't you introduce me to them?
Of course.
Where does your ego end?
Obviously, the
Allow me to present the leader of the Komijul, Songhui.
Wait, you mean she's their leader?
Komijul's boss is a woman?
You remember all that paper in Mabuchi's warehouse? The plain white paper inside the shipping boxes?
You mean the stuff for steaming food?
God.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's not for food. It's made with a very special compound. The Liumang import it from the mainland.
They're a Chinese import company. Makes sense.
The Japanese yen we make here uses the same paper.
What? Wait, do you steal the paper from the Liumang warehouse and make yen with it?
Steal us? We don't need to stoop to that. We arranged for it to be brought here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Komijul asked the Yokohama Liumang to procure the paper we needed. It's only stored temporarily in Mabuchi's warehouse.
That's
Then
why he was
someone from
watching.
the Liumang delivers it to us.
Who brings it? And who did you arrange all this with?
Oh, it all goes through their boss, Zhao.
Zhao knows you used the paper?
Of course. How would we keep it a secret from him?
So, the paper in the warehouse gets made into fake yen, not yuan? But then, where does the yuan come from? That another part of your business? Or is that the Liumang's piece of the action?
Nope. It's neither.
What?
You know, this whole thing was kind of a fluke. One day, one of Mabuchi's men stumbled across a box of strange paper in the warehouse. It just so happened this particular guy was a former counterfeiter. A light bulb went off in his head, and he told Mabuchi they could use the paper to make fake yuan.
Oh.
Mabuchi gave it a try, and voila, huge profits.
So it wasn't even Mabuchi's idea in the first place.
Far be it from me to criticize others in the trade. But Mabuchi's not as smart as he thinks he is.
Obviously.
He just got lucky one of his peons had a good idea.
Does Zhao know that Mabuchi is making yuan? Have you told him?
I did. But Zhao already knew. He's just pretending that he doesn't. After all, it's not like he can order his men to stop printing yuan. They'd ask where the paper was going. Not even Zhao could talk his way out of that. And he's not about to do anything that might risk his very profitable fake yen operation. So he's willing to look the other way when it comes to Mabuchi's fake yuan. It's logical. I'd do the same.
But does Mabuchi know the same paper is being used to make yen?
No, what he takes to make yuan is breakage. But I'm okay with breakage if it keeps Mabuchi in the dark.
That's so
The
fun.
only thing I care about is the paper continues to be customized for yen.
Customized?
Yes, legal currency always has a specific recipe. For yen, the main ingredient is a plant called Mitsumara. But the other ingredients, the mixture ratio, the manufacturing method, those are all state secrets. Which makes it almost impossible to copy.
How the hell are you pulling it off?
We have a contact at the Treasury who passed these secrets to us decades ago.
That long ago? Why haven't the police caught wind of this operation?
If you're surprised by police incompetence, you're younger than I thought.
Oh, well. Trust me, I'm older than I look.
You know she's literally doing that on purpose, don't you?
The point is, almost nobody knows about these fake bills. So you better start explaining why you have one.
Ichiban!
Whoa!
I thought so. This bill is a misprint from our machine. It should have been destroyed. Tell me where you got this.
Our surveillance network has been watching you ever since you arrived in the city. That's how we knew you had a fake bill. It's time for you to tell us the whole story behind it. In detail. That's why we brought you here.
Interesting. Right here, like jackets, guns.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. I don't know shit about that bill.
You don't know anything?
Not a damn thing.
You know I won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
I know it. You're a lady who does what needs to be done.
I'm glad you recognize that. We've already reviewed every single frame of footage where you make an appearance. It does support your claim that you're clueless about the fake bill. It also showed you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound when you arrived.
Is there anything you don't know?
Yes, like why you're still here in Ijincho. You don't seem to have an actual goal or much of a purpose. Which I suppose makes sense, given the way you look and behave.
Kinda harsh there, don't you think?
But the same can't be said about one of you. Isn't that right, Nanba?
Hey, well, what's this about?
You showed up in Ijincho 6 months ago. The whole time, you were watching our building from the homeless camp. We saw you.
How long did it take you to notice?
Not long. But what caught our attention is you never showed interest in your campmates. Until the fake bill.
Oh, that's weird.
He only talked to me because the chief asked him to heal me up, and...
But why did he come with you on this journey? Is it the classic nurse in love with a patient story? No, he doesn't have Florence Nightingale syndrome. He's after something.
Oh.
You knew the fake bill came from us!
Don't move. She's not finished.
Some more story he didn't tell.
Namba... just...
You need to start talking. Who are you?
You Namba, former nurse, 41 years old.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm Shoichi Akiba's older brother, alright?
What?
Shoichi Akiba, the journalist.
Akiba was a pen name. His real name was Shoichi Namba.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is? What are you all talking about?
About 6 months ago, a journalist heard rumors about our counterfeiting operation. That was Shoichi Akiba. He came here to Ijincho to investigate, but after just a few days, he disappeared.
He disappeared? Don't play dumb! Just before he went MIA, I got a message from him. He told me he was being watched by the Komijo.
Komijo watch everyone.
Now you tell me, where is my brother?
I get it now. You think you're on some kind of rescue mission, huh?
I heard
6
about
months?
Ichicho's Great Wall of Muscle. How it protected the town from outsiders. So I pretended I was a local.
By disguising yourself as a bum and joining their camp. Thinking you'd keep tabs on us because we're close to the homeless camp.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I never got any leads. Not until you showed up, Ichiban.
Excuse. Twist. Know the twist. I don't know the twist.
It was back when I saw that weird bill on you that I knew. I knew right off the bat that it was one of the fakes my brother had been chasing before he disappeared. I finally had a clue. So from that moment on, there was no way I was gonna let you out of my sight.
Doesn't it make weird that you were dumped at that camp with it in there? Obviously, it was working with the other group, original group.
Stupid part is, every time you open your mouth, it became more and more obvious you knew less about it than I did. Pretty crazy, right?
I had no idea.
Well, I figured out pretty quick you couldn't tell a lie if you wanted to. And since now I'm sure you don't know anything, not much reason for me to hang around. I was just planning to slip away soon anyway. And I wasn't even gonna tell you guys when I did.
Don't you dare. I leveled you up.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Namba.
Them to help you.
I didn't want it to happen this way. I'm sorry, Ichiban.
Make friends with the Gomajoel.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yes, have them help us collect information. You know? Oh, that's what I gotta do.
You bastards. What did you do to my brother? Did you kill him? At least tell me if he's still alive, please.
So late. I need to get through this cuts. I need to get to a save point.
That's all I'm asking. Then you can do whatever you want with me. But let Ichiban and the others go. I'm willing to die. But you know they aren't involved. Spare them. Please.
Taser. Taser.
That takes care of our little rat problem. Hopefully, he'll set a good example. The rest of you have the good fortune of being our guests. Sounds like Zhao has taken a liking to you.
Yo, just a second. Where do you think you're taking him? You can't just take away my friend.
Friend? Didn't you hear a word he just said?
Yeah.
He's been lying to you because he thought it would get him closer to us. You call that a friend?
It's holding information.
I can think of a few
lot of reasons to do it.
to describe him.
Yeah, good point. Friend isn't exactly the right word for Namba anymore. It's different now.
So it's sinking in?
The thing is, the only reason I say that is because friend doesn't even begin to describe him.
What do you mean?
He took care of me when I got dumped here. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have survived the night. I owe my life to Namba, and that's a debt I can never repay him for. That guy back there is more than a friend. The only thing I would call him now is a brother! That's why I can totally understand why Namba went as far as he did to find his brother. Nothing about his reasons for lying to us about his real goal was out of self-interest. He did it for his family. So don't you dare. Don't you dare drag him through the mud and pretend like you're any better!
Hope you didn't forget I was here.
Hey, weren't you the one saying you could stop us all by yourself? Shut up!
What are you doing? Get us some backup!
What are you doing?
Time to call your bluff. I'm taking you out!
Just kick him right in his face. He got his hands right there. Yep. I'm just saying. Cool. Unjian. Alright, let's do some shit. We got all of our stuff ready. Oh, I got both healers now. Let's do...
You're gonna be in a world of
How
hurt.
have you survived this long?
I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but let's try it.
I have secrets. You're gonna get dumped. Give me a smile.
It worked. Cool.
Here we go. You sure you
Oh,
can
she's
beat
ready.
me?
What do you think?
I got this.
I should probably do it. I don't think I've ever done this one yet. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
They're both wearing red too, which is kind of cool. Oh, Jesus. Suplex? Oh, wrong. Pretty strong, didn't really hurt him though. Yeah. Gonna heal everyone in a second.
Get alive.
Buff only. Turn defense.
Okay.
What's the chance of all other separate elements while leaning that? Says.
You're all too slow.
I'm not that sure you can beat me.
I'm gonna do this one. I remember to get ready to press Y.
Let's go.
You.
This is no time to act tough.
Let's see how this does. Oh, I didn't know how to keep hitting it. It wasn't the intention. Oh, we got a cold. That's good. Give me my healer this round, I think.
I'm not backing down.
We'll do one more attack and then we'll do heal.
How
Let's
have you
do
survived this long?
this one. Chance of charming him, which would be nice.
I wouldn't
It worked!
underestimate me.
No, he's freezing, man. Try to kill me? You got a lot of fucking health. Jesus Christ.
You're
gonna be in a world of hurt. You sure you want to get hurt?
You
I'm
should
not
have stayed
backing
in the
down.
trash.
Let's go! Let's make this more interesting.
Get ready to press Y, baby. Get ready to press Y. It is. Got it. Oh yeah. Ooh. About to heal now.
I have secrets too. Do your best, everyone. Thanks. You're better already. Here we go.
Let's go! Let's go!
You're gonna get stomped.
How have you survived this?
Let's go!
Bam.
You're in it now. Oh yeah?
Block any of this.
Take your best shot.
I'm not backing down.
Enemy just won't learn their lesson. They need to be slapped harder. That requires a fatter stack of kills.
You should have stayed in the trash.
Or with money. Maybe it's based on how much.
I'm not backing down. You want to get
Take your
hurt?
best shot.
Do this one again. That was a big strong hit.
Right.
Some MP back so I can heal again in a minute.
Go time.
Mad.
You wanna go?
Sure you
Take
can
this.
beat me?
Prepare to suffer.
Poison me.
Right.
This is no time to act tough.
Anything there to get rid of poison? It's a regular H.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Save that thing.
You sure you want to get hurt?
How have you survived this long?
Brainwash. Brainwash. Wash.
Get alive.
Brainwash.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You should have stayed in the trash.
You sure you want to get hurt? You deserve a little reward.
I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
All clear. Check this out.
Here's my Y. Yes.
Not backing down. This is bad.
I gotta get her poison.
Feeling better already.
Refreshing.
Take your best shot.
Huh? Here we go.
Get rid of her poison.
I got this.
How have you survived this long?
Let's go.
Detox her. That poison's gonna fuck me up if I don't. Alright, let's see.
It's go
I
time.
got this. Take this. Be still.
You're gonna get
Oh.
Yeah. Try this.
Ah, shit.
right.
Timing.
I'll show you. Everybody,
It'd be harder if I didn't have her in my party. They took Namba away. Jesus, I just realized that 3 versus 1 would have been even harder. Especially if I didn't have what's her face with hers. For good healing.
I wouldn't underestimate. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm just gonna use my shit. Okay, actually, let's try this one. Fire, that's good. Fall down now.
Take this.
It's hard to block those because it's so fast.
Okay.
Don't get cocky.
He's almost dead now. There you go. Dude had a lot of health, damn. A level ups and ranks ups and a bunch of money. Him and his shooty decks.
I'm getting stronger.
Stronger. You did it. I'm happy I had her before I went into this.
You're better than I thought.
Namba, let's get out of here.
Ichiban, get up. There's more of them coming.
Come on, you can do it.
All right, jeez, I'm up.
Jesus Christ. Into the wrong room. The dead end.
You're going down.
Get the boss knocked out a bunch of. These guys are a little bit tougher too. Alright, let's do.
You're gonna get stomped. I have secrets too. You sure you want right?
Don't get cocky. I got this.
Try this on your side.
Oh, that was a fast one. I always forget. Killed one and hurt. Double hurt two. Oh, I was trying to get on the ground. It's taking too long. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh god. Good. It's still alive. Invisible. Haha. That's the time. That's when bleeding helps.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go. Get alive.
Ah, I blocked it, asshole.
You're feeling better already.
Damn, let's girls together. Mess it up. Good money. Good money. Need to find a save point.
Now you've done it, Ichiban Kasuga. And here I thought you were just a cute idiot.
Here I thought you were just a tough babe.
Too bad you're actually a gullible dumbass. Too nosy for his own good.
Well, too bad you're actually a wacko psycho chick.
That's almost charming coming from you. What a shame that you need to die.
Backhanded compliments are getting old.
Just get the hell out of our way before we beat your sorry ass. Don't let them leave here alive. Take them out. Let's beat them down. I got this. I'm not backing down.
You're in it now.
I'll show you. Right. You sure you could beat me?
I'm up.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Missed that one.
You're gonna be
Say hello to the wall for me.
Here we go.
Get him while he's down.
Let's go.
Nice. I blocked it. Shit. Dead. Breathing is drunk and he's dead.
I feel the stats going up.
Namba's not in the back ranks. He's getting free experience. Oh, he's not rank 5. Well, still, he was rank 2 or whatever. Or 3. Still get some experience.
Damn it. Hey, Namba.
What? What is it?
You feel strong enough to run?
Yeah, can manage.
Good. Get out of here while you can. We'll hold them off.
No,
no time to argue. Go!
What about you guys?
We'll figure something out. But if you don't make it, who's gonna find your brother?
Aren't you mad at me for not telling you about him?
I knew you my life, man. Don't you realize? If you'd been honest from the start, I would have helped you anyhow. And we'd have ended up exactly where we are now. Balls deep in trouble. So we're cool.
Ichiban. Thank you. But I can't just leave you all here.
That's okay. I'm balls deep in this too.
Me too. I'm balls. Well, I share the sentiment.
But Tachi-san, Sachan, you're all sure about this?
Shut up. Get going already.
All right.
Hey.
You jump out a window?
No more playing.
The fucker just jumped out of a random window. Probably like 4 stories high. 3-4 stories high.
Oh, you little.
Hey, calm down. Getting mad will give you stress wrinkles.
Yeah, isn't smooth skin a big thing for chicks like you?
All your flirting with the guys will be for nothing if you get all angry now.
Oh, you bunch of punks! You need to watch your fucking mouths!
Oh.
I'm ready.
F-bombs.
Right.
You're still full up?
You're gonna get stoned.
Oh, what's this one? Oh, that takes care of all their physical ailments. Okay, physical.
Don't get caught.
This guy's weak.
Here goes.
Oh, I didn't get him.
Right.
You're gonna get him. Let me get back up.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Didn't do much. Let me just go hit him. Yeah, stomp him. Get him? Yeah, don't matter, he's dead. Even if he wasn't on the ground, I'd kill him. There you go. Oh, I ran the dick. Like 19 points, I think. Good. Now I'm buzzing out in the party. But this shit let him in my party, left him in the background of my party for first couple battles. Whatever.
Seems I've underestimated you, Ichiban Kazu.
Maybe that's why I couldn't rank him up too, because I had to get through the main story. He was hiding that from me. That makes sense.
If you don't mind.
That depends on what he says.
Huh? Fine.
He doesn't want to fight, I beat him up.
Still want to fight, Jungi-han?
알았다. 남바는 이진초에서 반드시 줘봐. I'm sorry, ma'am. But Namba managed to slip away.
Good job, Namba.
Quiet. You don't understand what you've done.
Sure I do. We saved our friend from getting murdered. What's it to you?
If he leaks the secrets of our operation, we'll lose any control we had, and Ijincho will crumble.
Crumble? Don't you think you're being a bit dramatic?
And if the fake money dries up, wouldn't that cut down on crime?
None of you understand. I'm telling you, the city would grind to a halt. We can't allow that to happen.
Does that mean you're not giving up on snaring Namba, then?
Of course not. Until he scales the Great Wall, he's fair game. The Komi Jewel will use every resource at its disposal to find him.
Say you actually find him. Then what?
We kill him, obviously.
You set on that?
Of course.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
Doing what?
My pals and I will help Namba escape, since you insist on murdering him. I guess we'll just see which side gives up first. This'll be exciting.
You're not funny.
I'm not trying to be. I'm serious. Haven't you figured out what kind of guy I am yet?
Yeah, a pain in the ass.
Don't be like that. I know you're head over heels for me. So, can't you just let Namba go? He's not gonna go around spreading your secret.
Well, it's not just my secret, so I can't make the decision by myself.
But you're the leader of the Komi Jewel. If you just give the word...
Costiga?
What?
2 a.m. tonight, Heian Tower in Chinatown. Be there. There's a man I'd like you to meet. Whether Namba lives or dies will be up to him.
Who is he?
Don't be late.
And the plot thickens.
It's gonna go down at Heian Tower.
Your guess is as good as mine, man.
We're going to do until 2 a.m.
Actually, there's something I want to look into while we got the time.
What's that?
Almost 2 a.m. my time.
For 6 months, Namba pretended to be a bump so he could watch the Komi Jewel. That's what they said, wasn't it?
Yeah. Songhui mentioned it.
He must have had a lot of stuff at the homeless camp to live there so long. I want to check, at least. There might be a clue that would tell us where he'd go if he had to hide, you know?
Not a bad idea, but can't take Psycho to a smelly hobo.
I've only been there several times.
Dude, I'm going too. Don't even think about pulling that card.
Go there and heal and save all the time. Namba left the party. Hey. Yeah, I got freaking Harry. Just in time for that. If I didn't, I would go get her now. Well, if you knew about it. I don't have to make a new party because I know who my party is. For now, until I get Namba back, I guess. I wonder if he comes back, he'll have like extra levels or something. He leaves at level 22 and he comes back at 23 or 20 or something. Or if he's going to come back exactly where he left off. Assuming he took all of his gear with him too. Hey, there's a little spider. Oh, gummy jewel. Spider web. Okay. Yeah, I can save now. Yeah, I can save now. I just gained some new gear too. Oh no, I got his protector and shin guards. Good. Right? I'm not healing right now. Let's give her... Yep, got his stuff back. Good. Hate that in the other ones. Alright, I need to go to bed, so I'm gonna save and I'll be back on tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, as long as nothing pops up, which I don't think anything will, so.